to all of you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Rhiv, and this is Data Resistance Squad Scar, Season 1, Episode 16, Where Are We? I do want to point out real quick, small apologies for the setup of the stream tonight. My main PC is dead, and so it's a little ramshackle until I get it back. But we're making the best, we're making do the best we can with it for now. But either way, let's go ahead and get this up, and don't forget that we also have Wicked Whiskers here doing art as well. We're going to start with introductions, beginning with Kurt, and then we'll move, based on the stream, left to right, top to bottom. So after Kurt, it'll be Magna. Go ahead.
Hello, everyone. I am Kerr. I am your resident storyteller. I am here to bring you happy fun times. I have taken medicine because I am sick. I am going to do my very best to bring a good story to all of you, to give happy fun times, and I hope you guys are going to enjoy today. I'm excited.
He sounds a bit too lucid. Get the syringe.
Get the syringe.
Same lower right-hand corner. It's supposed to be data resistance.
Right, that is a thing that I forgot to update for both this and for... Thank you.
The tip goal.
And the tip goal, but
Yes. Today's going to be a very fun session. I have a little backstory for today's session while we're waiting for Zen to get everything fixed. Is I have been planning this session for before we started. I expected to get to this session about 10 to 11 sessions ago. But it's okay. It's okay. Now you guys have even more backstory to go with this. And you have even... It's probably going to be even better now. But I'll explain after the session is over, or when we have a good break point, why this is such a big deal, too. Anyway, let me turn it over. Magna.
Hello everyone, my name is Bryan. I play the favorite traitorous Digimon named Magna. Before I get into anything else, I just want to apologize for everyone today due to the fact being that I'm starting off the session at work. I might be cutting off later on for like 20 minutes, depending if I get cut loose from work early. I'm also a fire shadow type.
Who's your character?
I did say that I was Magna, right?
Yeah, you did. The treacherous. What are you?
Right. Oh, what I am? I'm mainly a Dracomon X, but right now I'm Cordramon Blue.
I don't know, you look rather purple.
This species is called Cordramon Blue, but I like the color purple with Magna, okay?
I still think the red version's better.
Charles, your turn.
I never loved you.
Hello, everyone. It's
Skylar
me,
Volley is crying because
Gartholomew
Magna
of
betrayed
Gary
everyone.
Coin, also called Gary. I am playing the lovable little scumbag, Charles Madoff, the wind basic type, typically a Rainamon. Sorry, 1 second.
Domino, please leave him be. Let him finish his intro at least.
I know, right?
I'm sorry, darling. He's just so irresistible like this.
Chase just pushes Domino back into the portal. Okay, you go back now. Bye.
At the moment, Charles is a Cubimon. I had to look that up. Sorry.
Better than being a spherical mon.
I don't know, Taldarius likes being spherical.
Hey, I
Yes,
represent
spherical
that.
is good. It is very good. Yes, it is spherical.
I can't think of any good jokes right now. So I am Drunk Dragonair for my own channel, something run games every other week, something. I'm playing Jace tonight, the Black Gilliman X, and I am Shadow Mythic typing. Woo!
You got it!
Look at that. Brain works sometimes, just not most time.
And hello
Sometime, not all
everybody,
time.
I am Rhiv, and I am playing as Asher, the evil one. He is normally a Labramon, currently he is a Dobermon, and he is Astral Light type. Off to you, Spectre.
Hello, my name is Rygon from the channel Rygon Plays. I am playing Spectre, the activates Magna button. Say the name.
I'm sorry, what?
What is my character species? Say the name.
Give me 1 second.
Something long and complicated. I am a metal mythic type.
Gamamon. Oh wait, no, you're a Betzel Gamamon, right?
Battle Gamamon, that's it.
And my apologies, is literally work stuff right now.
No
You're good.
worries. And yeah, he is the stoic member of the team who has a knife. But I guess that's not so special. Everyone has knives now. Meh.
Asher
you
doesn't.
gave the knife to Rhiv. You gave Rhiv his knife.
Well, that's assuming it's not, like, safe at the moment.
No, the bag wasn't frozen over.
But yeah, there you go.
All right. And I am Teldiris, and I will be playing Rhiv, the now mythic Earth type Vorvamon. He is currently no longer bordered and is instead rapidly about to back away.
He is baby.
A generous bestowal.
And I am Tochemay, and I am playing Brioche, the Burger
One
Mon.
sec.
Alma tipped $10. Magna did nothing wrong.
Lobaron, thank you very much for that tip. Magna did do things wrong, but still, thank you for that tip. That is the first tier of the tip goal completed. Go ahead, Tochemay.
I am Tochemay, and I am playing Brioche, the Burger Mon. Normal type. Basic type. Whichever type it is.
Basic.
Basic.
All right, and real quick, we have some fan art to share with you all. First things first, we got the back alley bread deals featuring Jace and Brioche.
You guys aren't supposed to expose my dealer gods.
That's why the
Look at
rest
the
of us are
babies.
stuck with flour.
He gets the good shit.
And then
Yeah,
one... Oh,
I bet
go.
on the streets the bread is just called, hey, gotta have my Wheaties.
So
Go ahead.
this one was by Raijin. And there's another one by Raijin that is more... It's been a bit of a secret. Who he has been collabing with a friend by the name of Ko. Just for credit's sake. And this one is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, is it this one? Oh, I think I know which one this is.
Baby!
Oh, hot damn.
Yes, it is the thing.
Very lovely.
Oh, that's why I got asked my favorite flower. Oh, that is fucking pretty. Dear gods, man.
Yeah, I even sent him along the photo of your guitar to make sure it was correct.
Yeah, that is my guitar, the one that is currently sitting in my hand. So congratulations. Holy gods.
And because we have a closer up version of it, I'll bring that up now.
God, look at the babies!
Kerr, you're peeking your mic.
That is a lot of detail. I am shocked. Holy goodness.
The babies. I regret everything in my life right now.
Oh goodness, he's even fingering the chords properly.
Ooh.
Oh, dang.
That is an actual chord.
So I'm
That
gonna
is
be
a chord I
completely fair.
used in that song.
I'm gonna be completely fair. I actually have that guitar as well.
Look at these babies! Look at these babies!
I would be surprised if you have this guitar because it's not from Korea.
Oh.
And it was very, very expensive.
Look at these!
Wow.
Look at these babies! Look at these babies! Look how happy Jace is!
Well, it's very lovely.
Beautiful. Holy goodness. Thank you.
Yes, Rhyjin. Go ahead and post it in the fan art channel. I've also sent those to you directly, Yara.
Oh my god. Look at these babies. I cannot. I cannot hurt my babies. I can't hurt these babies now. Not after this. Oh,
Come on,
the
Kerr.
babies.
Kerr, you know you're lying to yourself right now.
I don't want to hurt them.
But you
Look
will.
at them. Yeah, I probably will. Oh, the babies. Oh my god. Look at these babies.
This project turned out incredible, Rhyjin.
Holy goodness.
I have never squeaked so much.
This is true. I've never heard you peek your mic like this before.
Oh my god! Look at them! Look at the sweet babies! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! They're so baby. They're so baby. You have little Ray who's just like all snuggled up against Asher. And then Asher just laying down and the babies.
The one moment of true peace and happiness we had before Kerr
away so
immediately ripped it
callously.
apart.
I'm so glad I am giving you guys this stuff now. Because now you guys will get a chance for more moments like this.
As long as I don't fuck it up, right?
Yes,
I
that's
think
why
that-
we are putting you in a straitjacket and a muzzle and not letting you talk to Rhiv.
I think I made this Magna proof.
Are
We
you
can
really
only hope.
testing me? Are you testing me, Kerr?
I'm making
I
this
don't
my
think you're
background.
Oh, these babies.
This
Oh
is
my
my new
god, these
background image.
babies.
I've had the same background image for like 9 years. I'm changing that right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Alright, so let's go and move on to the recap. Rhiv, you were kind of front and center.
Yeah, sure. I mean, like, it wasn't... It's going to be a short recap.
Yeah, but,
Yeah, so last session, having been activated, Vortigern
Oh,
woke
God.
up.
Dispensation.
Oh.
Carcerus tipped $100.
Carcerus, thank you so much for that tip. Holy crap.
Gee.
Well, the tip goal is fully completed. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really.
Oh.
Happy fun times inbound. All right. So, last session involved Vortigern being activated, having fully taken over Rhiv now, and made things a bit safer. As he went around doing that, the rest of the party gathered up and saw the problem, along with a Nemo who just wanted to enjoy his fucking sandwich. Unfortunately for Nemo, Vortigern was now here, and it made it a bit harder to just sit there, enjoy the morning, and have his sandwich. Because Vortigern was going around inspecting things and turning them completely covered in ice. And as he was doing this, the party attempted multiple different things to distract them, and Jace did by and far the best job by asking him a bunch of chain questions that did not result in him suspecting that he was being purposefully delayed, and instead was just like, yes, this is a knowledge seeker. I will help this one. I will keep them safe later. They will improve things while I am off freezing other things and ensuring their safety. After enough time, what ended up happening is that Asher started charging up a cleanse move. After, other sufficient distractions started happening, such as Bargist waking up and showing up, destroying a building or 5 along the way. And Vortigern noticed that Asher was charging up something to do with his collar, and having known this, he decided to take it for a learning opportunity, and saying that Asher was committing a bit of a faux pas socially, and that he was attempting to initiate combat with Vortigern, but as obviously you are new to this, he would not do things like respond how he would as if Nemo were to do it, because Nemo said that he's retired. And Vortigern seems suspicious about this, but let it go. Jace then proceeded to distract Vortigern some more, and then it appeared to Vortigern, when he looked at Asher again, that he was not charging up his collar. After this happened, there was a good little bit of time where there was just more discussion, and then Asher unleashed the cleanse to attempt to cleanse away Vortigern and bring back Rhiv. This wasn't completely successful, but it did let Rhiv get a foothold in the battle for control over the body. However, this did start up combat, which involved Bargist helping out upon request and accidentally eating a shit ton of the data of everyone involved. Vortigern happened to notice that Magna had a fair few amount of very fragile digicores inside of him, and immediately rushed over and siphoned them out so that way he could keep them safe from Bargist and his dumb ways. Because Bargist was deciding to be very, very irresponsible and mean today, so he was going to take matters into his own hands. After that, the fighting kept ensuing, and surprisingly, after only a round and a half, Rhiv managed to win the battle for the mind and control of the body, thanks to it was Magna asking help from Nemo and heating up Vortigern. So Rhiv took back control of the body, immediately threatened to blow it up, and because it's Rhiv, Vortigern kind of had to back down because he knew that Rhiv would absolutely do that in a heartbeat. There was a deal struck where he has to wait at least a month before the next attempt to take over the body, and he is, not in control of the body for now. After this, there were attempts to, get Bargus to back down. And then after that, Cernunnos showed up, coming out of Ray. It appears that Nemo made a little bit of a bargain to get Ray to come back with the world, and that included making Ray the most probable host to Cernunnos.
Everything is fine.
Rhiv attempted to hug Cernunnos, and this has failed, so he is now backing off rapidly.
Is there anything else anyone would like to add?
No, I'm pretty sure the last voice line of last session was "Where's Ray?"
Where's Ray?
Mhm.
Also, quick thing. I believe Asher has Nemo Bond 3 and Magna has Nemo Bond 5.
Yes, this is correct. This is very important for later things.
It was very specifically mentioned, so I figured that, oh yeah, I should probably mention that.
Though, there is things that are going to be happening now. As all of you are now waking up. One
damn,
moment, you guys were there, and then a great roar shook the earth, shook the sky, and everything went black. Jace, you had seen a vision of your son being dragged down by these grasping tendrils, almost like arms. But now, each of you wake up. It's less waking up and more like one moment you were there, the next you're just kind of finding yourself laying on the ground. The sky is very bright. And when you guys look up, you can see that the grayish sky that was always covered in smog, in smoke, in darkness, where very little sunlight would come through, enough to light the sky a little bit, but you wouldn't have the full-on sun usually. Now you can actually see a clear sky. You can see a bluish gold sky, perhaps one of the most beautiful sights that you've ever seen. Even the sky for you, Jace, back in your village, was never as clear as this. Maybe sometimes, once every few months, you might get a nice day. This, though, is like nothing you've ever seen before. And underneath you is grass. Soft grass. And actual dirt. Jace, this is similar to how it was in your village a little bit. Around you, you can see trees. Not a heavily wooded area, but there's a lot of trees. More trees than any of you have really had a chance to see in a long time. The air smells cleaner. Everything just feels... It's hard to put it into words. It's hard to put it into words what you're feeling right now. As you guys kind of sit up. And it looks to be just you guys here. There's no signs of the other villagers. There's no sign of Nemo or any of the other creatures from before.
Or Mir?
Mir is there. Mir is there with Rhiv.
All right, so Mir is there, but I'm guessing that because Rhiv was about to rush over to try and drag Kotaro away, from probably like an ensuing fight. I'm guessing that Kotora is no longer there now.
But there is no Kotora now.
I'm assuming no Ray.
No sign of Ray.
Are we still fully evolved or currently digivolved?
You are still evolved, yes.
Rhiv is small.
I was about
Rhiv
to say
is still small.
dead.
Well, this is a dream.
I hope so.
No,
Unlikely.
I'm
Wake
calling
up.
it. It's a dream.
I don't believe that's possible, considering that it would have to be a shared dream amongst all of us if that was the case.
Are we sure we're not just dreaming each other and you're all just figments of my imagination?
How do I know you're not a figment of my imagination?
I don't know.
We
I'm
should-
pretty sure I just passed out pretty hard because I'm pretty sure I just felt something inside me break that I didn't know I still had.
While they're discussing this, Rhiv is going to go up and start inspecting the nearest tree.
It looks like a tree. Well, to be fair, you haven't really seen that many trees. This one looks way healthier than any tree you've ever seen.
Are you sure it's okay to go poking around that thing? I mean, all that green stuff might be poisonous.
That's just an oak tree. It's fine.
An
Hmm.
oak
Wait.
tree, like an okay tree?
No, I've heard
Yes.
about this.
Okay.
No, don't touch it.
Nope, that's poison oak. Those are little plants, not trees.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well-
little plants. They got leaves that kind of look like this. Makes the motion with his hands. Glossy leaves. They're a little bit red tinged. That's how you know that you shouldn't touch them. They usually have about 8 or 12 leaves. That's poison oak. That is an oak tree. It has acorns sometimes.
Well, wouldn't that be worse, though? I mean, isn't it just a bigger version of the poison oak?
No, because it's not poison. It's just oak.
I believe the green
confused.
substance growing on the bark might be mold.
No, that's moss. It only grows on the north side.
Moss. Is it edible?
wait, moss. Isn't that what we gather from the caves to eat?
Yes. I guess it is.
Oh,
Who said
goodness, you
that?
guys have never been in the wild before, right?
No, I
Uh,
mean we have. There's like we're in a wasteland. There's no vegetation at all.
Well, that's what I meant. You've never been motions around. Except for Brioche, you have.
Yeah, it's been such a long time though.
This
Yep,
place
this is definitely a dream, or I'm dead.
it
Well-
is reminiscent of a well-funded public park.
Asher is biting Jace's leg.
Does it hurt?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Asher!
No, I think you're still alive.
Damn it.
What? You don't want to stay with me?
I want to stay with you, but Ray.
Yeah, speaking of which, where is he?
In the distance, you guys can hear the sounds of grunting, yelling, and was that the sound of a bang or something?
Oh, that
It's a
sounds
little bit
familiar.
faded, but it's coming from the north. It's
That
not
sounds
too
familiar.
far away. You guys could make it there pretty quickly.
Is that war?
Now that's a sound I know. That sounds pretty familiar. I'm guessing there's a fight up there.
We should inspect cautiously. Perhaps they are the source of our teleportation.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with Charles on this. We have to be careful.
I don't know if I want to get
Every-
involved in whatever local disputes.
That moment I
are going
realized
on.
I'm using the wrong words.
Also, I just want to say real quick, Magna's saying everyone, we need to be careful. Everyone just stops and looks over at Magna.
What? I mean, I'm agreeing with Charles. You know I don't really like him every once in a while, but okay? This is one of the good times that I'm agreeing with people. Let me just please not be called a traitor for once.
He can
Alright.
be taught.
Magna, as a friend, as a dear friend and teammate, I must advise, whatever you think is a good idea, I believe you should do the exact opposite.
Don't forget, Magna's our doctor.
Medic.
Wait, does that wait?
I
hold
don't know
up.
about that. Asher's done more healing than he has.
I have a quick question about what Charles said. Does that mean we should not be careful?
Well, no, you were agreeing with me, so it was my idea. Therefore, it's fine.
All right, so Spectre,
Yes.
want to go scouting?
Well, been wanting to give this body a little bit more of a workout. I'm right behind you.
All right, you guys want to give us a berth, or do you guys want to try and sneak with us?
I would like
Asher
to
is
assist.
staying right next to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and stay with Rhiv because I think he's still a little frazzled from what happened.
Hey, Rhiv, why don't you come... Oh, right, wrong voice. Hey, Rhiv, why don't you come with us?
Oh, I guess I could. I'm kind of small compared to all you guys, though.
That's okay, you can ride on my back.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna be? I think I'm not hot anymore, but I think I'm really cold now.
Well, I guess if nothing else, we could always I could always just toss you. With this form, I feel like I could easily catch back up and catch you.
Let's not play games right now. Let's figure out the fighting thing first, and maybe where we are.
On. I gotta run. I gotta move.
I've had plenty of time to exercise my limbic system in the past.
Let's go, guys.
All right.
All right.
We'll play
I'm-
catch the Rhiv later.
I'm gonna hop up into the trees, and I'm just gonna be playing a game of going from like one branch to the next, just like testing out the body, occasionally doing like a flip or something like that.
You guys are able to make quick time through the woods, though. For most of you, basically everyone but Brioche and Jace. Though Brioche is more of he hasn't seen it in a long time, so he might be enjoying it a bit more than Jace would.
Wait, is
This
Brioche
place is
coming
just-
along?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
I think everybody just decided to come.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Magna.
Magna's going
No, I'm-
because he was originally going to stay with Rhiv, so he's
Ah.
probably just stinking near Rhiv.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going with you because because Rhiv, child, who knows adoption paperwork? Who knows? Who knows?
This place, though, is the air is cleaner. Everything just feels more alive almost. And it only takes a few minutes for the sounds of battle to get a little bit louder. And you come to what looks to be a field. And you can see these things. They're black. Their bodies are almost like mud or gunk, and they have a somewhat humanoid form, but they look like they're just kind of struggling to hold themselves together. In some ways they almost remind you of like a lesser form of X, almost.
Ooh, guys, I think we've come across whatever it is that's going on here.
There's only a
creatures.
couple of them. Sorry,
These-
go ahead.
I was just saying, these creatures kind of remind me from one of those old movies we used to watch over in Hope's Bastion. I think, what do they call them? Like goo creatures from beyond the moon?
But you can also see there's another person there. He looks to be a little Labramon. Emphasis on the little. He is kind of adorable looking with his bright white fur. He's got a little blue cloak on and a cute little hat as well. And he's got what looks to be a staff that he's holding in his mouth. And the little tip of it is glowing as he just kind of swings it at them. And these things withdraw, but he's not really able to hit it, as his swing kind of causes him to tumble over and fall on his side. Also, there's now a small crater in the ground as well, though he doesn't seem to really care about that as he kind of hops back up. I will not let you pass! You foul creatures, prepare to face my wrath! He's struggling to speak around the staff he is holding.
Oh, I thought you were just mocking Asher.
No, he's struggling to try to talk around the staff in his mouth.
Jace looks down at Asher and then everybody else and goes, "Oh dear goodness, is that Nemo?"
Yes,
Notably,
it is.
around his neck is a very bright golden ring.
Did we go back in time? Possibly
Looks like it.
thousands of years.
Oh, is it? I wonder, is this an open loop or a closed loop?
I don't know, but I kind of want to help the guy.
I am terrified at this notion.
It's a
Well, okay,
carousel.
wait, hold on.
Oh,
hold on, no,
creatures!
wait,
As he trips over his cloak and falls face first into the ground. Oh, you might have
Looks
gotten
like-
me that time, but I'll get you this time.
Looks like our decision's been made for us. And Spectre kind of like dashes in to help.
All right, let's go initiative.
Also, Corey, I sent you an important question.
Yeah, if you all can't tell, Spectre is a bit different in this form.
What's the initiative roll again? I'm sorry.
I think it's like what? Body
Initiative.
highest expertise and then
I thought
No,
it was-
is just your initiative plus 1.
Mhm.
Oh, I have one die then. Yeah, you need
However,
all-
it is the total of your roll, not successes.
Yay, too. I'll see you all guys later. I'm gonna go take a shower, shave, all those things before my turn comes out.
Okay, I'm sorry that I couldn't talk for like so long, but I just want to say, Baby Nemo sounds so adorable.
Do you know what we do with the
I
baby?
will not let you harm these people. Oh God! Whoa! 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 Goo! Ow! I'm okay. I'm okay. I got this. All right. Let me get one more added in here. Wow, he actually rolled really well. He's not going to be able to do much, though. Alright, so let me see. Asher is 8. Charles is 14. Magna is 9. Jace is 4.
For what?
Initiative.
I know. I was making the joke.
Joke.
It was a joke.
Alright. I'm going to set you guys to go above these things because they're not going to be that fast. Alright, Charles, it is your first move. These things do not look like they're really holding themselves together.
Worry not, small child. A precision shot should eliminate most of them. As he crouches
Right.
down, bends
Yes,
one knee
Spectre.
to the ground, takes a sniper aim, position, holds his finger, steadies it. One eye. Gale bullet.
Go for it. Make your attack.
What were you going to say, Rygon?
I was saying, yes, most small children are very easily disposed of in such a manner.
And don't forget the +2, because we're evolved, yeah? Or is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
Plus 2
I
dice.
still have to make my little thing. I have not used any XP yet. That's what you all are for.
Oh, you should have no problem dealing with these things. These things are not that strong.
I will,
Oh, I don't
Like
doubt
I said-
that. It's just before we get to a bigger fight.
I will also point out that we do have a new character sheet for those that are not aware.
Oh, God.
But it's something that you can worry about or between now and next session, and I can help you out
Sure.
with that.
That'd be appreciated. If you could poke me at a time when we're both available, that'd be good.
Raijins. At this point, just rename the campaign to Baby Adoption Squad. All right, so you are launching you. Yeah, these things don't. If you hit, you will do enough damage to kill them. They do not have. These things only have 1 HP and no resistance. As Charles, you just begin launching air bullets, and these things, so much as before, the things you were fighting could take it no problem. You were fighting X, you were fighting Megas, you were fighting things way above, but now you just do this, and over a dozen of these things have just shattered into goop, and they're just burning off and dissolving.
Easy as pie.
When this happens, the little Labramon just kind of looks around, blinking. Did I do that? No, wait. He turns around, looks at you guys, blinks. Be careful! Don't let him touch you! They'll kill you if they touch you! Leave it to me! Whoa! As he kind of falls over from his staff, getting off balance again.
Someone should secure the child before he hurts himself.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
I got this. Don't worry. I am going to be the great hero of the digital world. As his staff begins to glow and he swings it out.
Kerr, you're peeking your mic.
The great
I'm sorry.
hero.
He botches his roll as the energy at the building at the end of the staff. He swung his head downwards and moved it up. The blast shoots down into the earth, explodes, and sends him flying backwards, tumbling to land near you guys. Ow.
The poor baby.
Oh boy.
That's his turn as he's just kind of laying there dazed as more of these creatures just kind of look at him and slowly start to kind of move towards you guys.
Era, I think you forecasted this?
I didn't need a third child, but I got one anyways. I'm looking at this like, you're such a
being
mean
worked real
person
quickly.
later, but you're so adorable. There's only one thing missing before Jace adopts this one. Only one thing.
What's that?
I'll tell you in private if you want.
I'm curious.
I want to know.
Oh god.
Oh, hey, I guess it's Riv's turn.
Yes, it's Riv's turn.
All right. So I know exactly what Rhiv is going to do. He is now cold. Does young Nemo look like he is smarting?
A little bit, yeah. He doesn't look like that actually hurt. More just like ow, ow. A little bit hurt, not that bad.
Oh, okay. So like he isn't like, scuffed up like horribly or anything.
No, it looks like he's actually much tougher than he looks.
Okay, in that case, yep, I know exactly what Rhiv is going to do with that. Rhiv is going to go ahead and he's going to use a blast from last session, also known as he's going to icicle spike, which he now has access to.
Go for it.
So he's going to icicle spike. So for that is 5, 6. Unfortunately, he does not have specialty, but he does have ability. This is mythic, so it is stab. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on accuracy.
Your ice spears lance forward and shear through these creatures.
All right, Rhiv is now going to hop off of Asher's back and go down to young Nemo.
Oh, don't worry. I got this. None of you have to worry.
I'm very cold now, and he's just going to put like one of his like cold parts against like where Nemo's probably like hurting a bit.
Oh, that feels really nice. Thank you. No one's ever done that before.
All right, and that'll be his turn. Oh wait, hold on. I have 2 turns apparently. I just saw because I scrolled down. You might want to Thanos snap that other Rhiv turn.
I can do that. Magna.
Riv's no longer boss.
Oh no, it's no longer the Rhiv boss. Oh no.
He no longer has 2 turns. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, so Magna noticing that the baby Nemo got flung backwards, he's going to, because Magna probably flew over, he's going to skydive down real quickly, land close to the young Nemo, and he's just going to channel a little bit of fire before using his healing move in order to try and heal the baby Nemo.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, shoot.
Rhiv is currently being ice pack.
A little
think
fire
that's
won't
good
hurt.
call.
Just give him some. It's like a icy hot pack.
Yeah,
you know?
it's like an icy hot. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if
never
we
felt
shake you
like
really
this
hard,
before.
you're gonna get all messed up. Some parts will be cold, some parts will be hot.
Oh,
It'll
like
be
that
like a
one
hot
show.
pocket. The outside is absolutely blazing, and the inside is still frozen.
Or like that one show, My Super Guy School Time. Yeah,
A
that
quick
one.
question. I'm trying to remember how to do the healing, because for the additional effects it was heal 1d10 plus soul divided by 2. So I would just roll a regular d10, right?
Yeah, it's a face value thing, not a dot roll.
Yep. So
Okay.
just roll the d10. Also, Azure
least
Dragon,
for now.
I'm glad you like Nemo.
Ooh.
That's the current iteration of the rules, but it is like everything else.
It's on the
subject to-
chopping block.
Yeah, it's on
It's
the
on the chopping
review.
Oh my god.
Things are being worked on. Oh my goodness, Magna healed somebody.
Yeah, he was competent.
It can happen.
All right.
As the healing fire washes over the little Labramon, he blinks as his little hat, which got all scuffed up, and his cute little blue and white coat suddenly is completely clean, and all the little just like battered marks on his fur is completely just cleansed away by the healing flames. And he just kind of looks, it's like, that was so cool! Thank you! No one's ever done that before. Wait, but I'm supposed to be protecting you, not you guys protecting me.
Hold up. Just make sure on the ruling as well as point of exhaustion for myself, right?
So the way it works is that if you're healing somebody else, you consume a point of your willpower. If you're healing yourself, then it's a point of vigor. Once you run out of those, then you start burning exhaustion. To note, those initial uses of it do not consume or do not generate exhaustion.
Okay. Gotcha. Just making sure on that one.
Thank you, Mr. Digimon. You're really big. But don't worry, I'll protect you too.
Don't.
Maha!
You don't need to worry about me. I can somewhat handle myself. Looking at everyone real quickly and be like, "Don't say a thing, please. I'm begging you."
Thumbs up to Magna.
Give Magna this one thing.
We are a very
Please.
capable group. That is to be assured.
And then after that, just double checking where he was hurt, and then just like pulling out a bandage, just placing it on top.
You can see he has stars in his eyes.
And then that's gonna be it for me. Give me one
Ah,
second, and then
sure.
I'm heading out of here, guys.
Okay, we'll
Bye.
see you in 20 minutes.
Roughly,
Yeah.
just say like 25, 26 minutes, just because I gotta finish up paperwork real quickly.
Yep.
No worries. Asher!
Okay. So I'm assuming Nemo is fully healed.
Yes. He hadn't even really gotten hurt by his own, like, blast. He just got battered a little bit. Nothing too bad.
Ah, so he didn't even need healing. Okay.
A little bit. He was a little bit, but not like a ton.
How far away are the enemies?
Not too far away. You'd be able to reach them with a ranged attack or by running up to them.
Okay, he is going to use Adorably Evil and increase, he'll go for Jace. Physical, special, and soul integrity are increased by 1. And then move up, and that'll be it for his turn.
Okay. Jace, your turn.
Jace is just gonna start moving towards the things. He's gonna scoop up Nemo while he's at it, just that way the kid doesn't blow himself up again. And he's just gonna tail
this
back
is-
at these things.
Let us go into battle, giant lizard creature! We shall strike down the enemies. Wait, don't touch them! Don't touch them!
Where am I,
As-
kid?
What? As Jace, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Important question for Jace. Considering that Rhiv was acting as his ice pack, did you just scoop up Rhiv as well?
Yes. 5.
Jace, you just swing around and bring your tail out, and your tail just crushes through like 24 of these things as if they were just putty. And Jace, looking up at you with like literal stars in his eyes, with the most adorable expression of just like wonder, is the little Labramon. I didn't know other Digimon were immune. That was so cool. You were like, bam, and they went, and you just took out so many of them.
Jace looks down. Jace looks at Asher and says, "This is the face you made. See this face?" Holds him up. "See this face? That's the exact face you made."
Big, adorable expression, Asher, as he kind of waves a little bit with one paw.
No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. No, I don't think so. That one is not evil enough.
I
Fine,
am
sure.
totally evil. That's what other Digimon say. But I'm going to prove them wrong that even an evil Digimon can do good.
Good to know we're keeping him. That's the end of my turn, by the way.
Brioche, your turn.
Oh boy. Remember, everyone, Demi needed to inject data into them to for them to solidify from what he said. So, getting out some of the food that I have and actually throwing it to the X.
But
Brioche's attacks are food.
Food data.
I'm sorry, I thought for a second that Brioche was becoming a traitor as well.
No, Brioche's attacks are literal. He has weaponized food.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on my shift leader to get back to do like one last thing for paper work, and then I'm out of here.
Nice.
No worries. Brioche, make your attack roll.
Hey, got 1-7.
That's enough to hit them. As your attack just kind of crushes a few of them and causes them to break apart. Spectre!
Oh. Okay. How many are still left?
Maybe 4 or 5.
Okay. Oh, let me
You
take a
guys
look
have
at my
kind of been
list.
taking them out in mass. They're so weak. Your attacks can hit multiple ones, depending on how much damage you roll.
I think the only thing I've really got here is Metal Claw. I didn't actually take any time to upgrade yet.
Go for it, though.
All right. It says physical 1 dot. Like, what's the attacks for this?
If it's physical, then the attack will be body plus an expertise. And because you're using a move, it will be brawl. That's the
Alright.
accuracy. Do you have any accuracy modifiers on it?
I have any accuracy modifiers on it? I do not.
All right, then that will be your accuracy roll. Don't
Okay.
forget your
Baby.
+2 from being evolved.
Okay. So body, I guess I'll put forceful for 4. And then you said brawl, so that's 5 plus 2 for 7.
Yep.
Real quick, everyone, please check the fan art section.
Baby.
Baby.
Here you go.
He will be the hero.
Spectre, your arms begin to blaze with fire as you just launch forward, and your arms and claws just rip through these things like they are just putty. As you rip these poor, helpless abominations, in less than 5 seconds, you've basically scythed through the entire group of remaining X.
Oh.
I'm just bringing this up here. This was just done by Raijin. He will be the hero.
He will.
Look
You
at
will
the
be a
baby.
hero.
Look at that
very
little
lovely.
baby. So I'm going to describe, since he drew this, I'm going to describe the scene. The scene I imagined was little Nemo looking at Asher going, "Wait, you don't have a staff or a cloak or a hat. I can get you one. Do you want one? We can be best friends. I can help you too. You have a ring just like me." Look, I'm just imagining just the two. Oh, so baby. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. So baby.
Heads up. Heads up. It's time for me to do my 20-minute drive, so I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Alright.
All right.
Be
Okay.
safe.
Bye forever.
I'll be back in like 20 minutes, if anything.
Bye,
I just
forever.
Why are you
Bye-bye.
threatening us like
Forever.
this?
I just
Also-
have a headcanon of Asher just slowly right clicking on Magna's name and going to ban.
Okay, I'll be right back. Funny.
Also, I'm really glad that everyone is enjoying Baby Nemo. Like you got to see Nemo before. It's like, yeah, bitch, I'm a fucking badass. Bring it. Now you're seeing him
Oh God.
at the very beginning when he was just baby and he was just struggling to do anything at all.
Magna has chopped me in half.
Add it to the betrayal list.
Yeah, this is one of those things that you all will need to excuse, please, because of ramshackle setup with the main PC being dead. Sorry.
Unfortunate.
It is
Look at the baby.
impressive that you can still talk when
Yeah.
you're in pieces.
Rhiv is probably like while still hanging from Jace, like in the grab. He's just gonna go, "Hi, we don't know if this is a closed or an open loop, so I'm hoping it's closed, or maybe it should be open. I don't know."
Hey. I don't really talk with Digimon very much, as he kind of in just like Jace's arms, he kind of adjusts his staff. He's just kind of holding it to his chest with his two paws. I can't really walk very well on two legs. I've been trying to practice, but hi, I am the savior of the digital world, and I'm going to save everyone and everything. And you don't have to worry about nothing, because I'm going to save the whole island, and you guys can just keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure that you guys are all very good Digimon. And hi.
Hi. Oh,
He
by the
looks like
way,
he's almost ready to start crying, by the way.
You succeed.
Oh,
Huh?
I don't know if we should be saying all of that kind of stuff, Rhiv.
Well, that's why I was asking if it was a closed or an open loop, but then you all jumped in, and so then it doesn't matter anymore now.
I don't know. Either way, hello. My name is Spectre. How are you doing?
No one's ever asked how I was doing before. I'm doing. I'm good. I'm doing good. He made all the pain go away, which was really nice. No one's done that before, but it was really nice. Oh wait, you introduced yourself. I'm Ash. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello, Ash. Pleasure to meet you.
You
These
spell
here
it
are
ASCH. Ash.
Oh, that's a
It's
very
cool.
unique way of spelling. How long have you been having these kind of issues with these he kind of gestures at the little piles of goo things?
I've been doing this for like a long time. Like super long time.
It doesn't seem like
Usually
you've been
things
around
don't-
for very long, though.
Well, usually I've been sleeping. I just woke up after like it's been like 70 years. So I'm
Oh.
still kind of getting used to things again.
Oh, did you go to sleep, or did you just wake up for the first time?
Oh, I go to sleep like every like decade or two. I go to sleep and I wake up like when lots of people need me, and then they're begging for help from all the bad things that are happening. But then, well, things happen. Things happen.
Oh, yeah. How long have you been doing this then?
I think it's almost been 1,000 years.
Rhiv is going to get like sparkles in his eyes as he looks over the others. Ah,
I know what you're thinking.
But he does.
Just we got more pressing concerns. You can ask
This is
him
good
later.
data points.
No. But I can I tell him? I think I should tell him. It doesn't matter because we already interfered.
I mean,
Do you guys want to be my what's it called? I think Digimon have them, but I've never had a chance to have them before.
Are you referring to a family, perhaps?
No, not a family, but it starts with an F
Friends?
too. Friends. Yeah, friends. You look kind of like me, but you're bigger. But you got a ring too.
I'm gonna tell him.
I think that might be better saved for now.
But we're not even have to walk. Jace is carrying us.
Who are you? As he points to Asher with his staff.
I am Ather.
Yeah, just like me. I'm Ash. Mahaha.
No, you gotta do it different. It's Mahaha.
Wait, you do it Mahaha?
Yes.
I do Maha.
No, it's gotta be Mahaha.
It has to be Mahaha?
Yeah, you gotta be evil.
Wait, why do you have to be evil? But everyone calls me evil, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm good. I want to be like the super defender. I want to save everyone. I've been trying really, really hard, and it hasn't gone like the bestest. But I keep working at it.
Rhiv is like making puppy dog eyes at Spectre at this point.
No, Rhiv, we don't know the situation yet.
But we
Can
already
we-
interfered.
Can we please sit down and maybe de-digivolve before we pass out and, discuss things?
Do we have to digivolve?
Last time we stayed too long, we passed out. Do you really want to pass out again?
Well,
I don't want you to pass out. Oh, do you want food? If you need food, I can get you food.
Well, food would be nice, and you can hear like a small growl from his stomach.
Case in point.
Okay. I can do this. As he kind of just hits the staff in the air, and a little picnic pops up. It didn't explode!
Yay!
I mean, yes, I could totally do it.
You totally did it, kid.
Are we sure it will not explode after consumption?
Jace, when you
It's a
say
risk
that,
I'm willing to
he
take.
looks like Jace, when you say that, he looks like he's about ready to start crying at being just like praised like that.
Oh boy.
Well,
There's a
thanks,
very soft
friend. And Spectre immediately takes whatever food items in the picnic basket and munching it. He doesn't even care.
There are sandwiches.
Mm.
As
Gosh.
he's eating, Rhiv is still giving him puppy dog eyes.
Wow, I didn't know that you were able to summon this illegal substance. Wheaties, that's it, Wheaties.
That's bread. My goodness.
But
That stuff I gave you the other night when you were really sick, that's bread.
Well,
Mm,
there's a
that's- it
there's a
tastes
little
good.
village near here. It's one of the founding towns, and they have a really nice bakery there. And I was actually able to get a little bit of it, and then I was able to use that for my spell in order to make the food so I can eat without having to go into towns too much because they don't really always like me going in there most of the time.
So that's fresh bread.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jace is totally grabbing a handful. He doesn't care now.
Yes, it is.
I'm just
fresh.
imagining that like he had Rhiv in one arm and then he had Ash in the other. It just like moved both of them to the same arm now.
It is very tasty. These are very good sandwiches. They are made with love.
Oh, goodness, fresh bread. Packaged stuff is okay, but fresh bread, I tell you, fresh
Hey.
bread was the best thing ever.
So are you guys going to like undigivolve or because I don't want you guys to pass out.
I have no idea how. He continues munching on my sandwich.
Oh, right. We never learned how.
This power was given to us by the core.
He kind of pokes Jace a little bit. Oh, wow, you're all glowy and that's cool. And wow, Wow, you guys are even like cooler. Hang on. He kind of closes his eyes and just takes his staff in both of his hands. Okay, focus. You can do this. You have friends who need you now. Okay. He kind of thrusts the staff forward a little bit as the tip glows. You guys can feel almost like a well of light inside of you. And you feel your body start to shrink and change as you return back to your rookie forms, but you can still feel that well of light in you, and almost instinctually you could feel like if you needed to, you could draw on it in order to force a digivolve.
Wait. I ate a lot of sandwiches.
Digimon.
I'm still cut in half!
Master,
Thank
pull
Christ.
yourself together.
That tranquility crap was getting to me. Like,
He kind of wiggles out of Jace's arms, kind of sets his staff down before he comes running over to Asher looking at him. You look just like me!
I don't know about that. I mean, you are all, white and purple and stuff.
Well, you're black and red and stuff, and, like, but still, like, your body, you have the same color, too. We even have the same symbols in the places.
Yeah, he's got a point. I can barely tell you two apart. Nom nom nom.
The moment
Wait.
you begin talking, Rhiv is just intensifying puppy dog eyes.
How are you?
The sandwiches are very nummy.
How are you still eating? Jace says, shoving a sandwich in his mouth. Ow.
I'm just very hungry right now.
Wait. Why don't you have a hat? Or a coat? Or a staff? Do you need those? Maybe I can find those for you. We can be buddies!
I don't think I need those.
Well, you would look cool. Like, this is my traveling hat and my little traveling coat. It's, like, got magic in it, so it's warded. It's really strong data.
Rhiv is just continuing to look more and more over at Spectre with puppy dog eyes.
Oh,
He
Rhiv.
looks over at Charles and Brioche. Do you guys can have sandwiches too. I'm sorry I don't have more. I just haven't really had a chance to get more food yet. I just have food for me. I've never had to make food for other people, but I'm really glad to make food for other people. Maha! Wait, hang on. Mahaha! Right? Is that how you do it? Mahaha?
Oh, no. It's gotta be Mahaha!
Mahaha?
No. The start is where the emphasis is. Mahaha!
I'm gonna keep trying. I'll learn how to do it.
Jace may or may not have a picture of Asher in a sailor outfit. Just to put that out there.
So,
Ah.
I thought I burned
How
all
were-
of those.
how are you guys able to touch those things? Usually, most of the Digimon, are you guys beast types?
I feel like Rhiv is actively vibrating at this point because now questions are also being asked.
Oh, did we all undigivolve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
No,
feel
you
like
guys
I
can
feel like
feel
we
like-
did, but I got distracted.
You're good. No, you guys can feel though. If you want to digivolve, you could do it at any time at this point now.
Oh yeah.
hooray!
And yeah,
It's like flicking a switch in you.
well, now that Spectre's undigivolved, he like goes back to his normal voice. Yes,
Wait,
Rhiv, yes, you can say it.
Yes.
I feel if you don't, you're going to explode, and we don't need that to happen again.
Not this
Real
stone.
quick, when he sees Spectre as a Gamamon, he comes running up to him. You look just like one of my friends. Well, he's kind of my friend. He's not really my friend, but he doesn't get angry at me, and he actually gave me some bread. The little bread that I used to make this picnic. He gave it to me, and he also kind of like he gave me a book once, and like he actually is kind of like he doesn't like really like hate me or anything. So he's like really cool.
What's his name?
I call him we call him Gar is his name. He's a Gamamon.
Huh.
Might be somebody worth talking to.
Wait, do
He's
you like books?
Well, I have a few books. I don't really got that many, but I do learn really, really, really fast.
Rhiv is immediately going to pull out the books that he still has in his backpack.
Wow.
Oh, no. Okay, so I have something really cool to tell you. All right, are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
So, you do a great job because we're from the future.
The future?
Yeah, about 1,000 years.
Yeah,
1,000
can't you
years?
tell? We're practically alien. Spectre says sarcastically.
I mean, technically, me, Asher, and me and Asher are.
Wait,
Yeah?
you guys are still around 1,000 years?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You stopped me, so it's good.
Wait, I stop you?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Calamity.
Have you ever seen a really mean, or not? I guess not mean, but ice guy.
Nope.
Okay, Bad Me hasn't shown up yet. Okay, cool. So when he shows up, just make sure that you don't repeat moves, because he learns super quickly. And he's going to try
Okay.
to freeze you, but don't let him.
In fact, if
Okay.
anything, you should probably give him a bop on the head before he can become a calamity.
Might be.
Okay,
Well-
pop him on the head.
You might not want to get close. He has nasty things if you get close.
Okay.
Okay, so he's very angry at me right now, but it's fine. Because it's good if you stop him.
It's good if we stop him? Okay, I can stop him.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I hope I do. Usually I can, but I try.
Oh, have any of the other great calamities shown up yet?
He shakes his head.
None of them. Oh, okay.
Oh, and are you really that surprised? Just look around. This world seems a bit too peaceful.
It's still a little while before the X start getting more dangerous.
It's also a long time before people start to figure out how to control them. And
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
do what
Oh,
they do
also,
to us.
say hi to Mir. Mir's nice.
Mir kind of pokes his head up and just waves.
Oh, this
That's
is gonna be fun.
super cool.
Oh, also, I don't know if I introduced myself. My name is Rhiv, and well, it's technically Rivamir, but I gave Mir here the other half of my name so that way he could use it because he didn't have one.
I'm just Ash. That's no one gave it to me. That's just the name I always knew I was called.
I guess we
That's
should all
fine.
do.
What was that,
we-
Jace?
I said, I guess we should all do introductions, huh?
Might be a good idea.
Let's
Okay,
start hogging the
I'm
bread.
okay, fine. I'm done.
I'm not. I'm.
Hey, hey!
I'm.
Oh, Jeff.
You can save me the
Snatches the
olive oil
rest.
toothpick. That'd be great.
Snatches the
Hold on.
rest of the sandwiches and puts them back in the picnic basket. Probably should
Hey.
save some for our host here.
Hey, fine, I've got this. And anyways, pulls out the other bread. I'm Jace. You already know
Hey
my
there,
son
Jace.
Asher.
Hi, Asher. You guys are really cool.
Well, subjective, but I think we have our moments.
No, I think I'm objectively very cold.
You are objectively very cold.
Oh no.
So
what
where's
is
this town of
Whiskers?
yours?
Oh, there's a town right over there. It's not very far at all.
Okay.
I could take you guys there. It's called Askinvale. It's one of the big 5 cities.
Turns over to Brioche. Does that sound familiar?
Does not.
Does
Nope.
it to me?
Nope.
Does it sound familiar to Rhiv?
No, actually.
It is an entirely new place. Rhiv is now immediately super excited.
All right. Lead the way. What was your name again? Ash?
Ash. Yes.
Ash.
Oh, hey guys, do you think that we should go in if they are able to recognize him and don't like him?
Well, a decent
Well, look-
thing, but honestly, attracting attention might not be a bad idea right now.
Well, yeah, but remember they try to kill me every time too. So
You don't exist yet, so they don't know what you are yet.
And
So
don't
maybe
worry, the
just-
baker is his friend.
Yeah, just
Oh,
keep it
okay.
down if
Yeah.
you wouldn't mind.
We're just some normal Digimon, just from a little across the ways. We do things slightly differently, like color ourselves different colors. Looks over at Jace and Asher.
Just don't call me emo again, please. I never even had an emo phase myself.
Fine. I'll go with Goth.
Thank you.
How
That
am
I
I
did do.
supposed to hide? I don't think I could get away with talking about different colors because I'm kind of ice now.
Birth defect.
Wait, hang on. I can help. Hang on. Let me focus.
I was gonna say we could stick you in a fire.
He kind of hits his staff against the ground once as an aura begins to surround Jace, Rhiv, and Asher. And you guys can see your colors changing to what your species should normally look like.
Oh, fancy.
It's just a glamour. It's not actually changed. But anyone looking at you is just going to see you guys looking normal. So no one should question it.
My evil is gone!
Sure, it's just hidden. We're doing the sneaky things. That way you can be evil in, sneaky ways today.
Oh, okay. I got it.
It's like when we play Sleepy Time evil. You know, where you hide underneath the covers and you do the evil underneath the covers and close your eyes and think evil thoughts. It's like that, except we're walking around this time.
Oh, okay.
Now I will say though, for everyone else, if you guys put Asher and Ash right next to each other, they actually are identical to each other.
Twins.
Oh,
Like
Asher's
other than their
standing
clothes?
ears are gone?
they look basically identical when you put them up this close to each other.
Oh God.
All right, so I can lead the way. Come on, right this way. There is one kind of nice person who's there. He's the person in charge of the whole town, and he's one of the 5 great leaders.
And what's his name?
He's oh god, Magna's going to fucking kill me. Greg is
Leon.
going to fucking murder me. No.
Oh, good.
His name is Holru. He's really, really nice, though.
You were saying about oh good?
Now that's a name we recognize.
Oh, great.
Let's It's fine, everybody. It's fine. Let's just go into this where we're simply Digimon from a distant place.
I have bread.
Oh,
Picks up Asher. And I've got Asher. I've got bread. I've got Asher.
Hang in there, big guy. All right.
You
lead
need
the
a
way.
hug. You look like you need a hug. He immediately Ash immediately runs over. He almost falls over because he's trying to move on two legs, but he just kind of hugs Jace's leg very tightly. It's okay. Here's a hug.
So, were you listening in?
What?
We're going to meet a very special
Oh.
person.
we're going to town to meet the baker, Magna.
Oh God. I'm sorry.
All right.
I literally
I'll
just
be right
like,
back.
parked and then ran straight over to my room and got set up. I didn't have
Yay!
a chance to do anything.
I'm no longer split in half!
Oh.
He's back together.
Magna, why did you chop my child in half and then stitch them back together? That's really weird, man. Okay, there's evil scientist, and then there's you.
He's done
What?
it to me. He's
What-
done it to
what-
me. He's done it. He'll do it again.
I did what? I'm sorry. What?
Mm.
What?
Because when you left, it shifted everything. Like on the talkie icons, it cut it cut him in half.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was.
Oh no.
How do you accidentally cut somebody in half?
Oh
I'm
no.
talking about for the icons and stuff. I'm
He's
sorry.
done it. He's done it before. He's done it before. He'll do it again.
Whiskers has started a new canvas.
Yep, I
Oh,
saw
no.
that.
Oh, it's this. Is it? Oh no.
Poor Asher.
Okay, so we're going into town.
Yeah, here we
so
go.
He's
Magna,
going to
we've
lead
been
you guys
devolved.
off.
Okay, thank you very much for letting me know.
Asher's cut in half. He needs a second
wrong
ring
one.
for his stomach.
He's going to lead you guys off to the village itself. Looks like it is, you can see like the little walls of the village, or maybe closer to call it a town. But you see flowers as far as the eye can see surrounding the walls. They are beautiful, breathtaking, a riot of color. And for most of you, you have never seen something like this before.
And the smell.
Pretty.
Oh yes, the scents in the air. It is an intoxicating aroma of just, it's almost like beauty crystallized in a scent.
God, why does this place smell like Domino's bathtub?
Because these are flowers, and these used to be everywhere, and they used to smell nice, and that's where perfumes come from, buddy.
Oh,
Pat,
it's
pat,
like
pat.
it's like my nose is. I don't like this feeling.
Oh goodness, you have allergies, don't you? Of course you do.
Oh God, it's like the air isn't constantly scaling at the skin of my nose.
Right, I forgot about that.
So the gates of the town are open, and you guys can see Digimon of all types just kind of going about and enjoying each other, just enjoying life. Just, it almost looks like it's, in some ways, like this almost looks like it's farce, like it's forced. People shopping, people drinking at little taverns and little shops. You can see bakeries and grocery stores. And all around you is color. The walls are painted a rainbow hue. Just beautiful colors, beautiful paintings on the walls themselves, and flowers along the The ground itself looks to be bricks, and on either side of the brick paths, you can see flowers have been planted, all different colors and types. And Ash is just doing his very best to not be noticed by anybody, as he's just kind of walking along with his little staff against his chest.
I'm sorry, what is this? What is their name again?
His name is Ash.
ASCH.
ASCH, thank you.
Yep. This is Baby Nemo.
All right, we also got glamours. We're the right colors for once.
Yeah, so now Rhiv looks normal, like everyone looks normal.
Oh, I kind of like being darkened. I mean, blackened.
It's all just fake.
Yeah, it's fake.
It's only just covering.
It's cosmetic. It's a glamour.
Okay.
Just bought the premium skin pack on the store.
You're wearing a different skin at the moment. So,
See what we did to Magna is we pinned him down and we painted him the correct colors.
How could you? I actually healed someone this time.
Right. Okay. He's over here. He's he can be a little bit shy, but don't worry. Don't worry. He's super nice as he leads you guys over to a building, and he knocks on the door. And when the door swings open, you can see what looks to be a Gamamon. Hello, sirs. Wow, there's certainly a lot of you, isn't there? Can I help you with something? Oh, hello, friend. Good to see that you're doing all right. And you have other Digimon with you. That's a delight. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Salutations.
Suppose we should probably introduce ourselves.
Oh, please,
Ash,
please, do
if
come
you would
in.
be so kind. Yeah, boy, thank you.
He leads you into what looks to be a library.
And I expected a bakery.
By the way, that gasp was audible from Rhiv. that was an audible gasp.
Hello there. I am Gar. It's very nice to meet all of you. I work here as a librarian, historical keeper. I try to we call it a remembrancer. It's my duty to try to remember each and every Digimon that comes along, as well as their future selves.
What do you mean by future selves?
Oh, well, Digimon tend to die so often. We try to make sure that we know who their next self is so that we can ensure that their duties go on to them.
And debts, I'm sure.
Oh, of course. Their homes, their businesses. We try to ensure that everything can go back to them once they are ready for it.
Charles's eyes twitch. I'm sorry. Did you say the businesses?
Well, yes.
Like as in like fully operational and count on investments, stocks, and share all their meetings.
Well, I wouldn't know much about that. That is all mostly done over in Forstall. That city is they call it the height of fashion. All of the new trends come out of Forstall.
Do any of us know Forstall?
Nope.
You do not recognize the name, no.
Charles
No,
puts
I'm
a
just
piece
like,
of bread in his mouth.
oh, I'm full. I ate an olive. I'm full. I'm full.
Just put it in your mouth and chew, so that way you don't evil cackle us out of this village.
Jace, I have a boyfriend. You can't just. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Don't mind him. He gets excited at the possibility of commerce exchange.
Yep.
Oh yes, we do have that here, of course. It's a new trend sort of going around at the moment where instead of like either taking what you want or bartering for it, you actually exchange coinage. They actually have printed bronze, silver, and gold.
How
And they put shapes of Digimon leaders onto it, apparently. And we use that for commerce. It's honestly fairly fascinating.
Where do they base the commerce off of? Is there like a gold standard, anything like that?
Well, apparently they have dictated 10 copper pieces are worth 1 silver piece, and 1 silver piece is worth, or 10 silver pieces are worth 1 gold piece.
how much would
Fair enough.
2 pieces of gold get you anyhow? Just for instance.
Well, 2 gold pieces, that would be, let me think real quick for a moment. I don't do that much. Most of my stuff, I get a tithe from the town itself for my job, but I'm also able to charge fees for anyone who wants to draw books from here. And they pay a fee over time. 2 gold pieces would likely, that would afford you about 2 months in a very nice apartment.
Charles, I'd like to remind you that money's from my hometown. There might not be a way to exchange it right now.
No,
Actually,
this
that's not a
is
bad idea.
this is all
Maybe you should
hypothetical.
show him a coin.
Yeah. No, sure. You've seen gold coins before, yeah, little. My friend,
Mhm.
friendo, chum.
Yes.
Here we go. He picks 2 gold pieces from his pocket that he required from Jace over
Ooh.
time and presents them to the Gamblemon.
I've never seen gold pieces like this before. I'm sure there will be Digimon here who would absolutely love them.
Collector's coins. Might be worth 500 gold pieces.
Jace leans over and goes, "So I shouldn't mention I have like 7 more of those and a bunch of silver pieces."
Yes. As you, it seems like you have not been here before. I had to answer these questions for Ash when he stumbled here. We Digimon do quite enjoy brand new things. So anything that you have that's new, we very much would enjoy it.
I feel like at this point, Rhiv would be like visibly making an effort to not start talking. This is his thing, and it is
Wheelhouse.
right here. He is making such an effort right now. Because everyone was going on about how they're trying to be undercover. Rhiv is trying so fucking hard to not immediately start spouting off stuff.
Can I help you with anything, though? I'd be happy to assist you in any way that I can.
A place to stay maybe would be nice for a night. We haven't exactly had a peaceful night at all.
Of
Been a
course,
long journey.
I have guest rooms here for people who wish to stay here while perusing a long-term project. I would be more than happy to have you stay here. Do not worry about payment, as he kind of waves to Ash. Ash has done quite a lot for me to help me out over these last few weeks. I would be more than willing to assist Digimon who are with him.
Be very appreciated.
Of course. Of course. I can also see about gathering you a meal as well if you would like. That is part of my duties as the keeper here. I do like to ensure that everyone who is doing research is well fed and taken care of.
So there's a bakery here, right?
Yes, there is.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
We need to make an appointment with Holru.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you don't need to make appointments. Sir Holbrew would be happy to see anyone. Usually,
Go ahead.
he's all about ensuring that Ashkenville is the city of beauty and art.
That sounds like Horu.
Yep.
Too much.
Let me guess. He's the kind of fellow who would take the coat off his back just to cover another.
Well, yes, depending on what sort of art is in vogue right now. But thankfully, there hasn't been anything that has been too dangerous for a while.
Dare I
What do you
ask?
mean?
Go ahead.
Yeah, do what you want.
Well, about 10 years ago, there was a new art trend where you would take Digimon and dissect them and then put their bodies up on display. It was really popular for a while.
What?
Yeah, I'm not okay with
guys,
that.
guys. Remember when I said that they did a bunch of stuff and it was all corpses? This is part of it.
Guys, can I please not meet with Horu? I don't want to have a repeat, and I'm starting to get scared of what he could possibly do.
Don't worry, this is before our time.
It's okay.
Deal.
Rhiv is just trying his damnedest to be as discreet as possible. He's
I'm sorry.
trying.
I'm just like, everyone's just like, oh, this is so sweet and wholesome. And then just like everyone's reaction. And it's just like, yeah,
To be fair,
my
Rhiv was expecting it at that point, so.
I'm pretty sure we were all just ignoring the fact until it came back out that we all had to face this, and now I think we just went from, oh, this is absolutely adorable, to, God, do we have to murder everybody here?
No, we do not want to.
I can
Oh,
tell
it's
you right now,
fine.
Magna is terrified. He does not want to deal with Horu because what happened when they got kicked out of town and everything else.
You guys don't need to worry about like that unpleasantness. I never really cared for that style of art. All the moaning and groaning, I didn't really like it that much. It didn't really add to the art. But the new trend that's just come out is flower arranging, trying to get the scents and the flowers and the right colors and such. Right now, it's all the rage, which is why you can see flowers everywhere here.
Get
That is-
behind this one.
Note, I will say, Gar did not seem like he was at all bothered by the fact of dissecting Digimon and keeping their living corpses as display pieces. He more just said like, oh, I didn't really like the sounds. I didn't think it really added it to anything. It was more wasteful than anything.
Now using
enough.
Digiblood as paint, that's innovative.
Do Digimon
That
bleed?
was actually about 30 years
sure.
ago. Yes.
Just for clarification's sake on... Hey, Zeppy. When it comes to Nemo, he is standard Labramon, right?
Yes, he is standard Labramon.
Okay.
Except for his little coat and his little coat and hat and his staff. But he is actually able to walk on two legs. It's just hard for him.
Well, I'm just asking for his anthro form because you keep describing him as an anthro Asher. But
Yes.
Asher, standard Labramon has the floppy ears. They've got kind of a hair flopping over in front of their face. Asher is customized quite a bit.
He would be more like Asher's customization then.
Oh, so he is like Asher then.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, Whiskers, we need to adjust that.
That's my fault. I'm sorry. I just noticed that. He'd be a little bit more like Asher.
Not like the colors, but like just design wise.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically like a white version of Asher with white fur.
Somebody hit invert colors, and then Nemo happened.
Yep.
Well, technically, it's
basically.
the other way around, but yeah. Hey.
Asher's the original
But-
now. We're before time.
He's
Ash
still like
sticks
1,000 years old.
Shh.
A-
Details.
I-
Details.
Ash sticks his tongue out. I never liked any of that stuff. I keep telling them that they shouldn't do it, but they never listen. You know, they grab the torches and the pitchforks. They try to cut off my head, drown me, burn me alive, bury me. They've tried a lot of things.
Oh, don't
I
worry.
didn't
They
really like
try
it.
that to me too. It's fine.
I'm
You
sorry.
seem to
what?
be handling it fairly well. You know,
Well,
it looks like there's
mean,
barely a scratch on you.
I'm hard to hurt, and usually I run off after I take care of whatever needs to be done, and I go to sleep for decades, and then I wake up again and I do my job, and now I'm doing it again. And he just gives a great big smile. Everyone can please roll insight for me.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Car says you said something and it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do mind forceful insight.
Any modifiers to this?
Not at the moment, no.
All right.
I got 2. Yay.
This is 6, baby.
We've got an 8.
What the hell?
Good job, Rhiv.
This is our own custom system called Scar that we are using for this. It is a homebrewed in-house system that we're playtesting.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Zeppy. The system is called SCAR, standing for Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. I have been working on this system for over a year now. Along with some others, like Taldarius has been helping me, who's playing Rhiv. And of course, I've been taking feedback from the community as well. Details are all on the Discord as well. It is available for open play test. It's just still being worked on.
All right, so Charles and Rhiv both pass. Charles and Rhiv, both of you can see that that Ash is literally just like holding it together by a hair. That this is entirely just a mask, and you have not seen a literal, genuine emotion from him since you have met him.
In that case, Rhiv is then immediately going to try to hug him.
He's going to blink in confusion when he gets hugged and look at you. What is this?
I can I'm not really I'm just gonna talk lowly. I'm not technically a Digimon either, so they were mean to me too, and I know you're sad.
Why are you hugging him?
I'm not sad. I am perfectly okay. I'm supposed to be the hero of the digital world, and I'm supposed to fix everything for everyone. That's my job. His voice noticeably almost cracks when he says that last bit.
Rhiv is just gonna
My
keep
heart.
hugging him.
My heart.
We may need a private space, honestly, sooner rather than later. We can go see Holru in a few minutes.
I don't know. I feel like we should learn a little bit more about this time before we really begin engaging.
Well, sirs, if you would like to know anything, I would be more than willing to assist you in whatever means I can. And Ash is like, I can help too. I know a lot. I haven't really had a chance to go to most of the other cities. They just I've been a little bit too nervous to go there. A lot of the times I just either go where like I need to go to stop like a disaster from happening, or I kind of stay around this area a lot too. But and I've well, you know, I've just been I've been busy. Yeah, I have been busy, and you can clearly tell that he is um very much not telling everything. There is a lot that he's not saying.
I mean, if we really must go and talk to Horu right away, we can. I might just be slightly avoiding it.
Do you want me to stay with him, or?
I'm probably just gonna stick with him. I'm probably not gonna be able to handle talking with Horu, even though it might be one not from our time. I just
Yeah, I
don't want to deal with that right
I think
now.
I might need to talk with Ash a bit.
You do that. I guess the rest of us will go.
Probably for
Yeah.
the best.
Right. So Magna, Rhiv, and Ash staying here. Got it.
Hey, let me know if anything bad happens, okay? I just
Let
want
us
to.
handle it.
Okay.
All right, so let's have Charles, Jace, Brioche, Spectre, and Asher. You guys are gonna head out to meet Holru then?
Yippers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hesitantly, but yes.
Okay, if you wish to meet Lord Holru, you're going to want to follow this path here, take a right 2 ways down, and there'll be a large building. It'll look almost like a church. That is the building that he bases himself out of currently. He says that is quite beautiful. And so they decided to use that design when they were building his office.
Good to know. Thank you very much.
But of course, I'm more than willing to help you however I can.
Don't worry, we'll remember you when we make it big, huh?
Here comes the cackling again.
Oh no.
And as you guys head off, you guys can see. Noticeably, you guys can see Digimon just kind of a few times you guys can see like Digimon just beating the shit out of other Digimon. And in some case, it gets violent enough where a Digimon actually is killed. Though, noticeably, no one really seems to care that much when it happens. Mostly they just kind of get the body somewhere. You actually see them plant one of the bodies in a pot, and it actually turns into a tree.
And how many times do we see this?
Like 2 or 3 where it gets that bad.
Technically, we've seen it hundreds of times earlier in the day when we walked through that forest.
No one really seems that bothered though by it.
I'm pretty bothered.
I think we are, yes.
It's all
Charles
close.
is
Yeah,
clutching onto
you
his.
guys are,
It's all
but
close.
everyone else is just like, oh. You can actually hear someone complain. It's like, oh God, you killed him. Now I'm gonna have to wait till he reincarnates so I can get my payment from his next version. Like that literally seems to be the biggest deal. Where it's like, well, now I have to wait until the next one comes.
Okay, so Asher's evil empire is starting.
Let's go.
Oh, I
Let's
guess we're
go.
starting out with Horu. I'm okay with this.
Or we should.
King of evil, throne of many corpses.
Let me know when you
And
meet a
befo-
mass murderer.
We should have asked if Demi was there.
When you guys get to the church, the doors swing open, and you guys can see the inside of the church is literally just, you can see statues, you can see paintings, you can see corpses pinned and held on display, you can see what looks to be the hides of Digimon as rugs on the floor. You can see the most beautiful canvases hanging on the walls. The ceilings are painted beautifully. It is both terrifying and beautiful at the exact same time. Even the parts that are absolutely terrible and what you would call evil have a very strange looking beauty to it. Like, yes, it is horrific. Yes, it is disgusting, but you can't just say that there isn't some type of twisted beauty there as well.
Jace is
As a-
going to look directly at Spectre with that look that says, okay, I'm ready to murder.
My poor monetization.
I gotta admit, it's maybe a bit gory and distasteful, but gotta appreciate the craftsmanship, huh? No, okay, yeah.
Remember
You
when
can
it's
noticeably see that there looks to be like time periods. Like you can see like plaques set up dedicated to different time periods of like when this art was big. And also there's also a flower section too that looks the most recent one.
Asher is being quiet. I don't know if it's visible through the glamour, but if it is, his ring is glowing.
Okay. It would be hidden at the moment.
Spectre actually does not look that bothered.
And a Lilymon is going to fly down and bow her head to all of you. Greetings. How may I help you here?
We are here to see Horu.
Oh, excellent. Please come right this way. Lord Holru would be delighted to meet such beautiful Digimon as yourselves. And she will escort you guys to a large office. And there you can see the Magnamon. He is currently arranging flowers in a very large canvas, carefully kind of just sticking them in, and it looks like he's working on a very large circle and just kind of planting one flower after another to build the design that he's trying to, using like the flowers coloring and such.
Very lovely. What do you call this one?
Real quick, Raijin, yes, I have been playing this all before session 1. No one just knew it though. I've had to keep all of this to myself. Holber will turn and just smile. Oh, I'm still working on it. I'm not sure what I'm going to call it right now. I'm trying what some of the artists call artist instinct and just letting everything just flow. It's my first time ever trying to do something like that, so I want to see how it can go.
I think that's perfectly fair. Sometimes the best creativity can come from spontaneity. Hello, I'm Spectre, and, well, go ahead and introduce yourself, everyone.
I'm Jace.
I'm Brioche.
Asher is remaining silent.
Yes,
Charles Madoff, business entrepreneur. Ah, what a wonderful piece you have here. Lovely place, very in style.
I thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Here, I treat this location as a museum to all of the art styles that have come and gone through the years so they can be remembered for the glorious artistic vision that they had during that time.
Some of them certainly seem to have unique ingredients.
Oh, yes. I mean, isn't it delightful? The idea of actually using Digimon as a canvas or as materials to create art, to immortalize those previous forms before before their next version can come about and actually enjoy their previous form. We've never had such ingenuity before that came along.
Bided
Yeah.
by tongue.
Yeah, the whole cycle of rebirth. I mean, that certainly is one way to definitely take a look at it. You know, you kind of remind me of someone else. Although I
Oh?
will say he's definitely not as fanatically artistic as you.
Well, I've always been one to look for the inner beauty inside, in that every Digimon is beautiful, and that every Digimon deserves a chance to express their inner beauty outwards.
I certainly don't doubt that. Well, we are out of town and we're actually here to make a few requests and maybe learn a little bit about the world.
Oh, of course, of course. He's going to put down one of the flowers he was about to put on and walk over to his desk and sit down. Please, please, go ahead. I'd be delighted to offer you what help I can.
Asher is moving to leave this office and go back out to the other room. Subtly.
Chase is kind of holding his jaw shut a little tight.
Yes, we are actually here hoping to potentially find some lodgings, get some news, just kind of figure out how things are going. We've been out traveling for quite a ways, and unfortunately, we are kind of behind on the times.
Oh, well, I can't say we have many travelers. Usually, most Digimon stick with whatever village or city they're born in. But, well, I am very happy to welcome you here. Uh, Perhaps you can come up with some fresh new ideas. I would love to finally be able to get ahead of Forestdale in a trend. Oh, I would rub them raw if I was able to do that.
Oh, I actually got an idea that I could actually show you. And Spectre draws his knife. It's a little thing, and he's kind of like tossing it back and forth. It's a little thing that I used to do when I would be kind of alone sometimes. It's a somewhat similar to some of the hides you've got out there, but it's far more artistic, I feel.
He looks immediately interested.
Yes.
Oh,
It's actually something that can be implemented in both a practical and well, artistic way. Brioche, you're probably fairly familiar with it. And then
what
he
is
reaches
this?
into his other pack and he draws out a potato.
Potato.
It
That's
is
a food, yes?
that is a food. You are absolutely correct. But the thing is it's not just a food to just be eaten raw. And he begins kind of like taking the knife and he slowly skins along its edge until eventually he's forming like a little spiral from the skin. With a careful and balanced touch, you can make beauty even out of the most simplest of dynamics. Something as simple as food. And as
You
he
can make wait,
continues going
you can make
along,
food art?
you can. As he's going along, he's carefully whittling it down, and then with a couple of very quick slashes, he cubes the potato before arranging on the table or desk the spiral kind of spiraling outwards and the cubes in the center of the spiral to form a small little sculpture of sorts.
Ulru is looking at this like it is divine providence. This is amazing. You make art out of food.
Mm-hmm. It is a little bit kind of in the moment, so I don't know if it would quite fit your museum out there. But being able to enjoy your artistry, both in the creation and in the consumption, I rarely find that there are any other things that can quite beat that.
This is. Do you have to use potatoes, or can you use other things?
You can use any food item.
And I'm sure Spectre would be happy to show you more techniques for, residuals for, of course, all the pieces that you incorporate into your town.
Jace
Also,
is gonna start-
Carcerus, yes, it is. There is a reason why potatoes were so popular in Hope's Bastion. You guys have just discovered it because of Spectre.
Jace is
kinda
gonna
figured.
start backing his way out of the room too.
It's a closed system. It's a closed loop.
It's a closed loop.
Spectre.
We can't win.
Spectre's given them like a little bit of a side eye, but isn't doing anything to stop him.
I would love to learn more about this. And I think this would be a trend across the entire digital world.
I certainly wouldn't doubt that at all. But, and he resheathes his knife, I think we've got to talk a little bit of business first.
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, the art I could create with this. Oh, you have finally given me something to get over that blasted Michael.
Oh, tell me a little bit more about this Michael. And Spectre continues watching as Jace and
Do you
Asher walk out.
Do you mean list?
Yeah, list. I don't know who Michael is.
Yeah, I never heard of this Mike character. Not seeing him on my character sheet. I just have lists.
Meh.
Yeah, sorry, I was just chuckling at that. Give me one moment.
Oh, we haven't bet one moment yet.
Charles is going
Crap.
to sidestep toward Spectre, standing behind them and looking as if they're partners in this venture.
Let's see. Brain, please work. Please work. Wow, why did my brain go dead on me? Brain, work, please.
I'm
Brain,
gonna run the
please
bathroom
work.
while we're waiting for Kerr's brain to restart here.
Yeah, so I'm kind of worried about Spectre mentioning the whole using and then consuming the art when the art is currently people, but I guess it wouldn't be too out there. for
I mean,
them.
hey, look, like I said, it's all corpses.
We'll deal with that bridge when we get to it, but there's a reason why Spectre is doing the things he's doing.
I mean, I
Alright,
presume
so-
just
So, Forestdale. That is all the trends, all the big money stuff that's recently come about, all that came out of Forestdale. It's one of the 5 capitals. And Forestdale likes to think itself better than a lot of the other cities because of some of the things that Michael has done. Michael's basically forbidden all violence and what he calls depravity.
Yes, and you disagree.
Well, no, it's just like what he does is instead of, using Digimon for art, well, they buy and sell Digimon, or buy their parts, or buy their services, only they don't usually let them go. They work them until they die. So he says that he's all for, Digimon being equal, but in his city and his region, the only thing that really talks is money.
I
Everything is
see.
for sale there in Forestdale. But that's also where the newest trends come from. All the big things, that's invented in Forestdale.
I could definitely see why. I mean, when as you say, money talks, well, it probably gives enough of Digimon some leisure time to come up with all sorts of new things. Here, just simply walking through the streets, it seems like everyone is more or less occupied with either getting their way or surviving.
We try to do what we can to make our people's lives as easy as possible, but of course, we need to work to live. But here in Askinville, we pride ourselves on art and beauty and to try to bring about as much beauty as we can and then spreading that beauty across the digital world.
Hmm. And yet, that doesn't seem to be quite enough to beat Florence, I believe is what you said.
Yeah, Forestdale is
Forestdale.
always ahead of us. They always just have the newest cutting edge ideas that just take off, but your idea, I think you just gave us something that's going to crush them and it's going to drive Michael mad. Oh, I can't wait to get one over on him.
Well,
Thank
then you very well might enjoy the ideas of, and Spectre kind of draws Gary close. This fellow right here. Why don't you go ahead and tell him about your ideas?
yes. I see, with some current funding or Hmm, we could use some of these older installments here of these fleshy canvases, and we could try to sell a few of them and gain some resources. And from there, we can use that money to invest in seeds. From the seeds, grow crops, and from the crops, make new, better art, the best art you'll ever see. And all the people in Floridale will want to buy it. And let me tell you, you want to price that based on want. That's the secret of the market, you see. If they want it real bad, they'll pay triple what you put into it.
Really?
Yes. You could even make
He-
them pay quadruple.
How do you get them to pay that much?
You just need to make sure they want it. And if they don't want it, you make them want it. You tell them that their friends and neighbors want it and that they hate anyone who doesn't have it. You tell them that they're a loser if they don't have it. And if they do have it, their life will be great. They'll get infinite boyfriends and they'll be the best person.
Interesting.
That's
Is
right.
that how he gets ahead in Forestdale? By doing those types of things?
Well, I mean, think about it. You've got yourself various Digimon which are being bought and sold. Doesn't it make sense to have the best version that you can? You don't want to go for a weak Digimon, you'd want to go for a strong one. It's the same thing with products.
I see. Fascinating. This is wonderful.
Oh,
You've given me so many new ideas.
Yes, yes. Actually, oh, good idea, good scheme. I have an interesting one. Oh, you know how you can make them pay quintuple, sextuple, if you buy it yourself. All we have to do is find someone rich and convince them to get on in on this. They buy it for 1,000 gold coins. And then we get someone else to buy it for 2,000 gold coins. And all of a sudden, every piece is worth over 3,000 coins. Maybe later, maybe later. This is.
Also,
I'm
I'm
trying.
just loving what I'm just laughing at everything the chat is just saying and putting in right now.
Charngles. Charngles is going full capital. Thank you, Kenku.
Well, so you've given me many ideas to consider, and honestly, I feel like you are absolute geniuses. What were your names again?
Well, I'm Spectre.
And Charles Madoff, your local angel.
Nod. Well, let us not be said that we here in Askinville are not the giving sort. So tell me, for these grand ideas, what would you like in return? Because I do feel like you are owed something grand for this. Because, what I'm going to be able to do to Michael with this, that is worth a lot. And I feel like I'm going to be ahead for the next few decades.
Well,
20% of all revenue.
He'll nod.
20% it is.
Is there anything else that I can do for you, though, like more immediately? Like, it'll take some time to get all this set up and get this to fan out and take fire in the digital world, but I have more than enough money at my beck and call, and I can possibly open some doors for you. What would you like? And don't feel like you need to ask now. After all, you've only apparently just arrived to my beautiful town. So feel free. If you need some time for yourselves, take in the beauty. Enjoy yourself. Make art. Do whatever you'd like.
I'd say we probably do need some time to figure out what kind of resources we need at the moment. After all, ventures like these will probably take some resources. What I think we could do, though, is at the very least a place to stay. Someplace alone, isolated, maybe?
I will get a house cleared out for you right now, and it'll be one of the very nicest ones I've got available.
That'd be very much appreciated.
Yeah.
Something with a good sight line.
Some poor schmuck's about to get kicked out of their home.
Quick notification. Just make sure when you're clearing out the house that you leave the walls clean. You know, obviously we want to make our own installations. You know.
Of course. No worries. Actually, though, and don't worry about giving me an answer now, and it wouldn't be for probably at least a few weeks at the earliest, but perhaps if you would be interested, once I get some prototypes made for some art, perhaps I could have you be my little envoys over to Forestdale and be the ones to unveil it before Michael and all of his cronies and such.
I think that's something we can certainly discuss.
Certainly.
First things first, though, house. We'll talk details later.
I will get that message sent out immediately. And then one of my runners will come find you. Don't worry about them not finding you. They are very good at their jobs. Once everything is taken care of, which should only be 2 or 3 hours, go ahead and just enjoy my town. And he reaches over, picks up a flower, and it turns into a little metal disc that he holds out to Spectre. Show this to anyone who either gives you a hard time or if you want to get anything. That's my personal seal right there. And just pick it up on my credit. It's the least I can do right now after what you've just given me. Honestly, this doesn't even compare to what you just gave me.
I very much appreciate that. I was about to ask for a small stipend, but I think this will do just fine.
So that's 25% each, right? Just making sure we.
Of course.
Yes.
Now, if you do have any more ideas, feel free to run them by me. I would love to hear them. But until then, go ahead. Go enjoy the town. Go have fun with those little friends of yours and do whatever it is you want to do.
Will do. Pleasure meeting you. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
He will nod and give you a deep bow.
Charles tips his hat to him.
Thank you.
All right, and we walk out with a metal flower and the promise of a house
And 25% revenue for each of us.
Also, look at that picture. Look at that picture right there.
Aww.
Aw.
That is so
Also,
cute.
I do want to state for the record, because some of the chatters have been saying it. Now do you all understand why Nemo is so fucking done with the digital world and with Digimon in general?
To be fair, I knew for a while, but yeah.
I feel sorry. I want to join his side now.
He's dealt with this for 1,000 years, and now he still has another 1,000 years to go before he gets to the point where you guys are.
He needs
Delightful.
hugs.
That's why Rhiv started hugging him. What do you mean?
You know, it was one thing when there was just like viscera everywhere, because like I can kind of get that when you essentially there's no death, permanent death in your world. It kind of makes sense, but the slavery is maybe just a bit too far. I can excuse
Yeah.
the genocide, but the slavery was too far.
But yeah,
Well,
for
considering the
most
entire
Digi-
island is literally made of bodies, I can't say any of us should be surprised. We knew that this was a super violent pass.
for the Digimon though, again, for them it's literally like, oh, you took a week off, now you're back. Okay, get back to work here. Like, death literally does not compute to them.
No, which means that anybody who tries to face us is probably not going to go down without dying. I would imagine. Because who cares? If I die in this little conflict, I'll just come back.
Exactly. So, now we jump back over to Magna and Rhiv.
Oh boy.
Yay!
Alright, time for Depresso Espresso time.
Oh boy, and I'm over here,
Oh.
so even more fun.
Wait for when it comes back to Asher and Jace.
Yeah,
God.
about that.
I can get into too
Oh,
much
no.
trouble.
Man, Charles and Spectre having a great time in Murder Town.
Oh god.
What everyone else is doing.
Well, we got a capitalist here, so it doesn't surprise me too much the capitalist is enjoying this.
As for Spectre, Spectre's got his own things going.
Carsus, there's no eggs right now, as far as I know.
Oh, that's an Enterprise too. We'll have to talk about that.
Yep.
Oh, Era, don't give up.
Okay. Rhiv, go ahead and lead us off.
Yeah, go ahead, Rhiv, lead us off.
All right. Are we actually being led to like a private area?
Yes. You guys have a private room right now.
All right. Rhiv is going to wait for it to be like, properly private. And then sort of whisper to Magna going, "Hey, can you just let me do most of the talking and not react too much, because I'm going to say some things that you're probably going to hate."
I swear to God. As long as you don't say that you want to do very specific, really bad things, I promise I won't react as bad unless it's like
Oh,
something
no.
bad.
I'm just going to be talking about bad things that happened to me.
If you need a hug, just let me know.
Okay, but I'm probably going to have to hug Ash a lot.
If that happens, I'm going to hug both of y'all.
Oh, okay. And Rhiv is going to go back over to where Ash is and see how he's doing.
Ash is just doing his best to keep smiling.
Ash, we're kind of alone now, so you don't gotta.
What? I'm not faking or anything.
Okay, small problem. We're friends in the future, so I know. Rhiv is lying, but well, not quite lying, but
So, I mean,
Essentially, what I think Riv's trying to tell you is that you don't need to fake it anymore. You can be yourself. No one's going to hear except for the both of us. No one's around. And if someone does try to get in, I can stop them if you want me to.
but I am myself. This is what I am.
You don't
I
have
stop the disasters and the calamities. and I'm trying to find other ways to help the Digimon.
But you don't have to ignore yourself.
Ash, have you ever, died or?
Nope.
Oh, okay. What if they've just tried things then, right? And it just hasn't worked?
Yep.
See, you're already
Yeah.
tougher than me.
It's okay. The only way that I would die is if I went to the core, and I'm going to save everyone without having to do that.
Okay, well, again, look, I'm just you don't have to pretend to be so strong. You're already a lot stronger than us.
But this is how I'm expected to act. This is how I'm supposed to act.
Oh, so you want me to kill the world?
What?
I'm Ash, I mentioned I'm a great calamity. If I act like how I'm supposed to act, I kill everything.
I don't want you to do that. I'm trying to save everyone.
You can save everyone while being yourself.
He looks confused at that.
You save everyone a ton of times. I know that you take me down like. Well, I guess if we count yesterday in the future or today in I time confusing. You've done it at least 13 times by the time in the next 1,000 years. And that's just
But
me, and then there's Barghest, and then there's Cernunos, and then there's all the other little... You do a great job.
he looks like he's actually about to start crying when you say that.
I know that people are mean to you because they did a lot of the same things to me, but I'm not nearly as, durable as you. But it's fine because Ash, you're helping people. You're helping the world. And you do an amazing job in the next 1,000 years. I don't know if this is a closed loop or an open loop. I don't know if future you ever met us or not, or if we'll ever know, but I need to make sure that you know that you do a great job. And in the future you don't act as happy and pretend as much, and so you can just be yourself right now. We're
You can
friends in the
see-
future.
You can see the literal tears just start welling up in his eyes as he lets out like a very just broken, quiet sob. No one has ever complimented me before.
It's
No
because
one ever said I did a good job for almost 1,000 years.
yeah, it's fine. When I come around, I know that I'll do my best to help you. You have to stop me first, because first I'll be the calamity self. Oh, my calamity name is Vortigern. By the way, if you say that around my incarnations, he'll wake up and start trying to take over. So don't say that name around me if you find me in the future. Just you'll do a great job, and every time that you find me, I promise we'll be friends.
Never really had a friend before. You would really be my friend, even if I'm supposed to destroy everything and reset it.
But, well, would you not want to be my friend because I'm meant to freeze the entire world?
I want to be your friend.
Then why would I not want to be yours?
I I've been doing this for so long, and they always get angry. They always scream and yell and come after me, and they blame me for everything. And
I can't. I'm not. I won't lie to you. It's not really gonna get that much better, but I can promise that no matter what, I'll still be your friend. You just gotta, past me won't know about this, so just if you tell them, they'll be your friend. The Digimon, they mostly won't act better. There'll be a couple good ones occasionally though. There'll be a couple good ones. You just I think that it's and I've died a lot. I'm on my 144th life, but I think it's all worth it so long as you help people. That's You don't I'm supposed to destroy the world, you're supposed to destroy the world. We don't have to do that. We can save it, we can make it better, and
no,
we
I'm
can
not
fix
supposed to.
things.
I'm not supposed to kill it. I'm supposed to reset it, to restore it to what it's supposed to be before it was damaged and
And
nearly
but
destroyed.
Ash, what do you Oh, I know what's okay. This is your duty is acting up a bit. What do you think will happen to everything inside of it if you reset it?
Everything will go away and everything will be reset. New Digimon will come back, not these damaged ones, and I don't want to do that. That's why I haven't gone to the core and I haven't gone on my journey, because I keep putting it off and off and off because I don't want to go there. I don't want to hurt them. I hate them. I hate them so much, but I don't want to do that to them. And Rhiv, I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Rib is now going to go up and just start hugging Ash.
At this point, Ash will just break down and just cling to Rhiv very, very tightly.
Magnus picking up both of them in a hug. Wait, he can't even pick them up. Never mind. He's just gonna walk over and hug them both.
I hate them for how they treat me, for how they act, how they treat each other, all the horrible things they keep doing over and over and over again, the betrayals, the lies, the pain. I hate it, and I keep trying to help them. I keep trying to show them other ways. They keep betraying me. They keep blaming me. They keep attacking me, even after I save them.
Do
I
you
just,
do you hate Jason, Magna, and Charles and all them?
they don't seem like a lot of the others.
Well, then that means that over the next 1,000 years, you help. You help make them better. And now you know that they can be better. Not all of them. I but they can be helped. They can learn. That's I'm I'm supposed to freeze the entire world and stop all data from transferring forever. It's all supposed to be frozen and cataloged, and that's what I'm supposed to do. But Ash, what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to teach them and I'm going to help them learn. And they won't like it. They're going to hate me. And they'll do awful things, but it's fine because they'll be better in the future eventually, right?
he's gonna reach out and just like hug Rhiv even tighter. I promise I'll find you and I'll save you and I'll make sure that everything goes well for you. I'll do everything I can for
No,
you and all the others.
you can't. You sorry, that's an Abigail behind the future. Ash, you can't. You can't promise. Don't promise that for me. Like I said, they're going to do awful things to me. I already know. I have not all of the memories, but I have a lot of them. But
And I'll
they'll
try
get
and
better.
change it.
I don't know if this is a closed or open loop. You can try, but just you'll no matter what, you can't convince me to give up. It won't work. You try. I'm going to help them, and I'm going to be your friend.
He pauses for a moment. If you're from the future, why does Asher look like me?
Because, well, eventually it's not because of how they treat you, it's because of how they treat me, and they treat Hodora, that's Bargist, and it's because of how they treat your friends. That's why I'm telling you that you can't promise me that. You eventually you decide that you're retired, and your necklace, your collar goes black, and but you're still my friend. And so the world makes Asher to be the next you.
Does he have friends?
The future you or Asher?
Asher.
Asher has friends, and you're one of them.
Is he happy?
Asher's happy, yes. But
Asher currently in the hall of that
yeah.
temple, crying his eyes out.
Yeah.
Magna
But
keeping
Rhiv
his
doesn't know
mouth
this.
shut.
But Rhiv
Magna
doesn't know
keeping his
this.
mouth freaking shut.
Yep. But Ash, please don't retire and let your collar go black just to make Asher happen. You're thinking of it, aren't you?
Not yet. Not until it would be time.
I mean, in the future, you should still try to help people.
But how did you end up here? What happened?
Well, all three of us, and when I say us, I mean the great calamities of the time, we were all in one spot, and I was stopped, and then Bargist was stopped, and then Sir Nuna started doing things. That's the third one. They're a bit different, but... And then everything started shaking, and then we woke up and saw you, and then we helped you.
He'll nod slightly. I'll do my best to not give up for you guys.
So, do you want me to teach you how to stop me?
He'll nod.
Okay, well, it's not going to be easy. I'm the one that's supposed to be inevitable. Every time you use something against Vortigern and me, he'll remember it forever, and if he remembers it, it can't affect him the next time. So you can't ever repeat things against me. You always have to have something new.
He will nod as the screen slowly fades dark as we go over to Asher and Jace.
From one sad scene to another, let's go.
Oh boy.
I will give my viewers feels. I have been waiting for this since before session 1.
To be fair, the chat was already crying with the Rhiv Ash discussion.
I didn't really
Mhm.
get to do much in that, but it's whatever. Mentally,
Well, yeah,
Magnus
that's for the good.
feeling-
That's a good thing.
Rhiv did ask you to like let him take the lead, so I mean,
Yeah, I know. Magnus just mentally filling out adoption paperwork.
You did it, Magna. You did good.
Real quick, Azure Dragon, like, I have been waiting on this because it's like, I knew what Nemo's backstory was. I was planning for them to go into this past to see the digital world as it was like 10 sessions ago. But then things happened, and I decided to go forward with that little bit so they could see more of the current digital world, and then get to this bit, which I think is actually working a bit better now. But all the, like, level appropriate combat was set for this area, not the future, which is going to be much harder. Because that's where, like, all of the megas and such are running around at. Here, they can take on things as their rookie and champion form. Over there is the much harder mode. But, no, as you were saying there, though, Azure Dragon, yes, I was playing for this to recontextualize every scene with Nemo. I was like, Nemo is literally just like, from Nemo's point of view, he's already known all of these people, but he couldn't show it because he had to make sure that the events that lead them to going back into the past happen. So he has to make sure he acts like a butt so that they can tell him what he was like then. Even though it tore his heart apart to treat his best friends, his only friends, like that. To tell them that he hated them, to be a meanie. It tore him apart to have to treat Jason, Asher, and Magna and all of them like that. But
at
he
least
did
was
it
allowed to be
for
nice to
this. Oh, it's like, I've been waiting for this. I have been waiting for this.
I don't know if it was that hard to ignore Charles, to be fair. I don't-
Just
Don't
remember,
worry.
guys, Wahaha means family.
It's not
Although I-
wahaha, it's mahaha.
By the way, I do like him pretending to not know how to do it in the future now. Because remember, Asher like teaches him how to do it in the future, and he had to pretend to not know how to do it.
Yup. Ah.
All right,
Just
well,
wait.
let's go to the sad scene. Let's go, another sad scene.
Yes,
keep the
Asher,
train
Jace.
going, the field train.
Choo choo, motherfucker. Let's go.
Well, Asher slipped out first.
Mm-hmm.
He would have been out there looking at the grotesque displays.
Oh yeah, Asher as a literal like, who I've told you like what Asher actually is. This is like an affront to you.
Are any of you said that some of them are still alive in this state?
Mm-hmm.
So they haven't been allowed to be, reborn or anything.
Nope, they have not died yet.
He is just staring at them, tears welling in his eyes, when Jace would probably find him at that time.
Jace isn't going to say a word. All he does is scoop Asher up and start walking for the exit.
I want to help them.
Yeah, so do I.
How could this be allowed to happen?
I wish I had the answers, buddy. Disgusting. It's immoral. It's nasty. It's not over yet.
He is shaking in Jace's arms, looking over Jace's shoulder at them still. It'd get us in a lot of trouble if I did help them, wouldn't it?
At this point, I'm not sure I care. What are they gonna do? Kill us? They don't care. Nobody here cares. We can't change anything. Even if we do help them, they'll probably just post somebody else up like a goddamn... This is disgusting, and I can't be here. This whole place is disgusting.
I might... He's trying to wiggle his way out of the arms.
But let's not stay here. It'll just drive us more insane.
But there's gotta be something. I could heal them. Or I guess let them rest. This is just wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Like, why?
I don't know. Why anything? Why are we at war back in our time? Why are we fighting when we know that there's a bunch of megas that are just gonna take over and be power-hungry lunatics? Why try to save people when they're gonna die over and over again? Terrible suffering.
I see why Nemo was like that.
Yeah.
I know what I can do.
Yeah. What's that?
He is just burying his face into Jace's chest, and the tears are just flowing.
Jace will keep on walking till they get to the front door. Press it open with the foot. Close it with his foot. Press his back to the wall and slide down.
Garrett will be there and he'll look at you. Are you alright, sir? Can I help you at all?
Please leave us. We'll be fine.
He'll nod slowly before making his way back to work.
Emo said I had a job to do. The others did too. But I don't think my job's to destroy like theirs is. I think I need to do it.
What is it?
I don't know. I just know that I need to go to the core for it. But this is just wrong. This is so very wrong.
Jace will continue to be silent.
Above you guys, you can hear movement as the door opens, and looking down at you is Ash. Before he quickly starts scampering down the stairs, and he runs over to Asher and basically just pounces and hugs him tightly.
Wait, I thought we were at the temple still.
Yeah, we're just outside the temple.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought you guys came back.
No.
My bad. My apologies.
I was a little confused by the other guy, but I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess he was wandering around.
I know, I misheard you. I thought you guys went back.
Nope, we just went outside. I just wanted out of that place because Jace is not doing okay.
And then in that case, a few minutes later, Spectre and Charles will be coming back out, along with Brioche.
He's just gonna keep laughing and like has this weird glazed over look in his eyes.
Spectre's he's gonna be silent. Well, he says after a few moments, I too needed to kind of get out, huh?
Jace doesn't look too hot right now. He's kind of glazed over in his eyes, just kind of holding Asher tightly.
Yeah. We've managed to secure a place to stay. We'll be guided there here soon.
Asher tensed up when he heard the laughing, but otherwise does not move.
I could have taken care of Holru, but what good would have that done right now?
Nothing.
We're playing the long game here. We don't know how long we're going to be here. Best not that we make enemies.
Egg strategies and fails and my investments in public auction. Oh, hello, Jace. Asher.
Asher is letting out a low growl that probably only Jace hears when he's hearing what Charles is saying.
Should just get squeezed a little tighter.
Can we get out of here?
Yeah.
Jace will Push himself to his feet then.
Let's get out of here.
Probably for the best. Yeah. Yeah.
As we begin walking, Spectre will take a moment to kind of like discuss some of the, you know, some of what had gone on inside of the office. Mostly just like, hey, we've got a way to get supplies now. We got a house. He wants us to do work, but he's going to leave us alone for right now while we try to figure things out.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll be sitting pretty here. I mean, we negotiated very well. Good job, Spectre. That was brilliant, brilliant. It's and best part is that he won't want art full of people anymore, just vegetables. So it's a feather in our cap, huh?
We'll see how long that lasts, but at least it'll be enough to hopefully dissuade some of the stuff we've been seeing.
I guess that's better than nothing.
Yeah. The thing is, Asher, as distasteful as it is, if we were to invite violence on these individuals, these people right now, we'd be doing the exact same thing that they've already been doing for a long time. If we want truly for things to get better, we have to show them how to be better. Spectre then just kind of looks down and continues walking.
I don't want to hurt them. I just
I
want
know.
to help those that are being hurt.
And this is a part of how we do it. We know that things hopefully change. Why? Because people care about each other a little bit more in the future. There's doctors and hospitals, food kitchens, and sharing of knowledge. What they've got here, it'll be washed away and forgotten one day. Except by those who are far too old to, I guess, care. But at the same time, and Spectre looks around, I can't say I blame him for going down this path either. I can still see it sometimes in the eyes of the Digimon from our old home. That bloodlust, that sense of violence. I'm sure if it wasn't for the X, they'd probably be trying. But they don't. Guess that's got to say something.
They're still alive.
I know. I know.
They're probably in pain in there.
Yeah. And if we make a wrong move now, that's not going to change.
It's the only reason I didn't do anything.
And I appreciate that. Because if you had, well, we probably would be tacked up on those walls right now. Let's be honest. So good job. You and Jace both. And Spectre kind of like elbows Gary
You mean Charles?
at Charles.
He takes him maybe an embarrassing amount of time to realize what he meant by that. Just kind of looking around between everyone for way too long. Yeah. Good job, Asher and Jace. Things are real amicable at the moment.
Yeah, that's one way to say it.
Better than us being the next installation, you know. Uh,
And yet,
Like-
what do you think we could change this time?
Good question. For now, let's see if we can't find a little bit of beauty in this place. Instead of, and I'm sure as he looks around, there's probably still some semblance of violence somewhere. How about we try to find somewhere a little more quiet? I think they mentioned a bakery, right? Maybe that might not be a bad place to start.
I'm okay. Let's just get somewhere inside.
All right.
We should probably go get the others.
All right, so where do you guys wish to go?
To get the others.
Okay.
Yep.
So you guys come to arrive, and you would be led up to the room where you would see Rhiv, Magna, and Ash hugging each other as they were talking and such. And when Ash sees you guys, he's gonna take one look at Asher, before quickly just kind of wiggling out of Magna's arms and come rushing over to try to hug Asher.
Asher is kind of lost in his own thoughts and doesn't resist.
Yeah, Jace will just put down Asher for the time being unless he squirms to stay.
No, Asher's okay now. At least to walk.
Ash just kind of hugs Asher tighter. It's gonna be okay. We'll figure it out. A way to help him.
We had a good talk. It was good. Oh, and I got to teach him how to stop me. Vortigern's really mad and he's yelling, but it's fine.
Yeah, well, he can stuff it right now.
And we had a real good talk too, huh? Yeah.
What did you do, Charles?
No, nothing. Just, Spectre and I just talked the whole. It was all, So we should be fine for a good while.
Oh no, wait.
We've got a way for us to get supplies now. We have a place that we can stay. And we've got a connection now to help us learn a little bit more about the world. Hopefully it'll be enough to keep some of these more random Digimon off our backs. And who knows, maybe we can start changing things a little bit for the better, depending on how long we actually stay here.
Yeah, I'm still not sure if it's a closed loop or an open loop or...
At this point, it doesn't matter. We're here.
Well, no. It matters because depending on the type, we're either completely rewriting the future or we're just helping things along to be better, like so it gets better to the point like where we left.
Well,
I
Who
hope it's the
cares?
latter.
Or it's even worse, and this is just a crack in the core that's projecting
Hey,
this.
Magna.
Oh,
Magna, I need you to make a roll for me.
What's you need me to roll?
Fudge.
I didn't know you
have one of
could fudge in
those.
this game.
Let me guess. Leon?
No, there would be no Leon here. No, I'm thinking of what I want specifically for this.
Oh no.
Let's see. Make a this would either be a mind lore or maybe mind academics. I would allow you to make either one. And you will get a +2 bonus to this.
Can Rhiv assist?
No.
Damn.
Okay, so I'm gonna do mind forceful academics. So that's gonna be 6 dice by itself, but you're saying a +2 bonus to it. So that's 8 dice in total.
Not going to be an easy roll, but let's see if you can make it.
I'm terrified. Who knows?
That's a lot of sixes.
Yeah. The 6s might be saying something since they're in the same row.
Yeah, 666, the number of the beast. The
It's
hands
just
that
the Amazon number. That's how you get your Amazon account.
So that's a 3.
So,
Wait.
Magna.
I think I have a soul that I can use actually.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna
Use the soul.
I'm gonna use the soul to re-roll the 1.
Go for it.
Another 6. But at least it's a 4 now.
Okay, it's a 4 at least, so that's a positive.
All right. With that success, though, Magna, you realize something. Now that you've just had some time to think and realize, after having walked here through the town a little bit, you realize that a lot of this town setup is very similar to the town you guys just came from. It's different. Like, they're clearly like two separate like cities overall, but this town's setup is very similar to the one you guys came from that was destroyed. The one that you lived in, Magna, before you fled.
So the design philosophy.
Yes. And some of the stuff that's set up here, you do remember seeing bits and pieces of it in the other town.
And Magnus like now piecing it all together.
Yes.
Guys, I want to go. I want to leave.
Where are we gonna go?
I want to get away from here right now.
You just look like you've seen a ghost.
Well, yeah, there's a specter right there in front of him.
Please, guys. It's exactly like my old home. And I'm getting bad memories. I want to go. Please.
You don't have anywhere else to go right now.
Yeah, we don't have we kind of don't have my supplies anymore.
I mean, we could try going back out to the woods, but
I'm just gonna... Like, Magnus' hands are shaking. Like, as you realized it. I'm just gonna go to the woods for a little bit. If you need me, I'll be over there. I need to breathe.
Magna, as you are getting ready to leave, the door to the library opens up, and a very strange little creature that you guys none of you have ever seen before or heard of before comes in. They're wearing what looks to be like a little delivery outfit. That doesn't seem out of place, but their skin is, it doesn't have any fur or scales or feathers. It's just pinkish.
Oh, no.
Pinkish and tan.
The Digi-destined have come.
Oh, well,
Oh,
they're
no.
solving the problem now. Their game. Let's leave. Let's leave before we get more tangled in this.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god, the
Oh, no.
protagonist.
Oh no.
How
no.
spiky is their hair?
Oh god.
You can't
Wait,
tell
wait.
because they're wearing a little hat.
Do any of them have goggles?
Just one. It doesn't look like he has goggles.
Okay, this isn't the lead, guys. So we're in the side story right now. So we got to be very careful when the leads show up. We need to run.
Wait, quick question. Is he wearing like any any jewelry that'll like make him look really important or anything? Like back in Yu-Gi-Oh, the original necklace, anything like
No.
that?
No.
Okay. Yeah,
It's just a
100%.
little delivery
Uncomfortable.
uniform, is it? He just kind of walks up. It looks fairly young to you guys, and he's just kind of glanced down at the little letter he's got before glancing up, and pointing at Spectre. Are you Spectre?
Yes, who's asking?
Oh, I am a messenger sent by Master Holru. He wanted the message delivered that your home is ready, Master.
Well, thank you very much. I'm guessing you're here to guide us.
Yes, Master.
Lead the way, then.
Rib is
Yes,
going to
Master.
be frowning severely.
You're frowning?
Yeah, he's frowning severely.
At what?
The fact that this guy's a fucking slave.
Oh.
It does look to be a child, by the way. You know, it's a little bit hard for you guys to tell because you've never seen something like this before.
Yeah, Jace is not looking any better seeing this.
Charles is staring puzzledly, more concerned about trying to figure out what this thing is than anything else.
I'm just reading the chat right now, and it's just like, oh, I have been waiting to cause. Oh, you guys heard how bad things were in the past. Now you're getting to live through it.
I mean, I
Era, don't
expected it
give
was
up.
going to be exactly this bad.
Hashtag cancel Kerr. Anyone?
Magna's panicking, but hashtag cancel Kerr.
Hashtag cancel Digimon. Come on, guys.
He will quickly lead you to what looks to be a very large home and manor set near the outskirts of the town. And indeed, there does not look to be any blood or anything.
But is there a view?
Yes, there is a view.
Quick question: does Magna recognize this house that they're being led to?
Not really, though some of this location does seem familiar to you. But not really.
Okay.
Well, he definitely wasn't joking about this.
Yes, Master. This house was cleared out specifically for you. You have a full staff of humans ready and waiting to serve you.
Right.
What's a human?
Asher's gonna blink at that as well. You don't know what a human is?
I'm Asher.
Oh, sorry. Ash is gonna look at Asher very confused. You don't know what a human is?
He shakes his head.
Do you guys not have them where you are?
I've only seen them in pictures. Yeah, I know what they are, but might want to explain it for everyone else.
Oh, well, the humans are grown on farms. They're trained and taught, and then given
No!
to Digimon.
Absolutely
No.
not.
No, no, I swear to fucking God, Kerr. Please, no.
Uh, I feel
we're
more and
just
more
erasing this
vindicated by
down, right?
hearing this like minor thing and went, oh yeah, this guy's a fucking slave.
Oh yeah, they use data to create humans on the farms. They train them and then send them off to work for Digimon.
And they're fine with this?
Why wouldn't they be? He kind of rubs the back of his head. They don't usually. They're not really mistreated or anything. They just do a lot of the works and stuffs. Some of them are pretty nice. I've met a couple of them.
Guess there's only one way to find out.
I am going to have to put so many flags on this episode.
Don't worry, you'll have to do them for the next few anyways, so might as well get used to it. Some practice. You know.
I mean, at least it's not kidnapping.
Looks over at Magna slowly.
I swear to
Not
fucking
this
God.
episode.
I'd
Not this
say, like,
episode.
are
I
you really
swear to
thinking that it's
fucking
not
God.
gonna come up?
It's a surprise tool for later.
Magna went from like, okay, cool, we're working as a team now, to adoption paperwork for Rhiv, to now immediately being like, I want to leave, this is my old town, to immediately like, what the fuck is this?
Kurt, I'm gonna need you to send me back about half of what I sent you from tonight
Why?
to make up for the monetization loss you've cost me.
You brought this upon yourself, Kerr.
Oh God. Don't worry.
You're not getting Boxcoon this time. Boxcoon's too busy being mine right now because I need to cope.
Oh
no.
Kenku.
New
Kenku, don't worry
canvas.
about it. Kenku,
Oh,
I know
God.
what they are. You'll find out later on in the story.
I swear to fucking God.
It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
You guys will
Our
get to
modest
find
fellowship
out
expands.
what
Praise
happens
the sun.
later on in the story.
Raijin, thank you so much for that gift sub to Azure.
Evil.
Well, do we want to call it here? It feels like this is a decent spot to end off. Figure out how the humans are next time.
I mean, we could at least settle into the house.
Yeah, I mean, we still got like half an hour or so.
Yeah.
The house full of slaves.
Oh yeah, you know.
As the door is open to allow you guys in, you guys can see a whole suite of humans. They're all very dressed nicely, like little butler uniforms, and they all bow deeply to you guys. And you guys can basically hear like a chorus of "Welcome, Master."
I don't like this. Please.
At canvas.
Well, hello.
I was half expecting when this is going on for Asher's icon to disappear and Nevis's icon to pop up. This cannot stand.
Magna's just going to be like taking his bandana off. He's like, I'm seeing nothing. I need someone to guide me. I'm not going to see anything because if I see something, I swear to God, I'm going to stab someone. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to stab Horu and I don't need to do that. I don't even know where he is. Thank God. Thank whatever it is for that. I'm going to stab him somehow, though.
Spectre's just gonna smack Magna on the back of the head. You're being dramatic. Huh. Can you, all you humans, was it? Can you give me your roles and stations, please? What you do here? Names?
Oh yeah. I'm the cook. I make things. I can make any meal that you want, or I can probably learn how to do it if I can find a recipe book for it. Um, he's the butler. Those four over there, they're all like quadruplets, I think the word is. They're all like siblings that were born at the same time. They were made at the same time.
Oh, okay.
And they're in charge of keeping the manor clean. We have a couple of personal servants for guests and such, so that each guest can have a servant to can attend to them for anything that they might need.
Okay. What is the situation of the house looking like so far? Was a previous resident just evicted? Like, what's going on?
Oh, he was killed.
Was killed. Okay.
Hmm?
You
Good to
have
know.
me to thank for that. His guts aren't on the wall. Just
Yeah.
saying.
The manor will be given back to him once he's reborn again.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, then, in the meantime, I guess we're going to be the ones coming on in and in charge for the moment. We're going to be working with Horu on a few different projects, so we do ask that we are going to reserve at least 1 to 2 rooms where they need to stay private. Nobody in, nobody out. Is that understood?
Yes, master. Pardon me for asking questions, master, but what about cleaning those rooms?
We can take care of those. We are travelers from out of town, and we're very well equipped to deal with our own messes at times. I do appreciate it, though.
He'll bow deeply. Of course, master. I will ensure that all of the staff knows not to enter whichever rooms that you decide.
Thank you. For the time being, I don't personally have any orders for you. I'd say just go about your business. We'll call you if we need you.
Of course, master. If you have any needs at all, please let one of us know. We are very eager to ensure your well-being and your happiness.
Oh, I actually do have one question.
Yes, master.
What does the stock of food look like in this house?
Oh, we are fully stocked, sir.
Good. Please give me an itemized list if you can, within the next 2 hours. That would be appreciated.
Of course, master. I'll go attend to the head chef and have a list made up for you.
Thank you.
Is there anything else any of you require beforehand?
Maybe we could ex-nay the master thing. I think sir would work all right. Work better, even.
If that's what you wish, sir, we can do that, of course. Whatever would make you most comfortable.
Yeah, it's good. I'm definitely comfortable right now.
He'll take one last look at all of you. Just basically kind of like checking. It's like, does anyone else have anything they need before I go, kind of thing?
Now,
No.
my question for you: do you need anything?
He's going to blink at that. Pardon me, sir. I'm not sure I understand the question.
You're still a person, like all of us.
Oh, I'm doing quite well. We are very happy to work here. This place is fairly nice despite Master Holru not caring too much for humans.
Yeah. Something tells me, and Spectre looks at everyone, that if they were to be released, they would be immediately killed. It's probably in everyone's best interest that we maintain a nice and happy home.
Yep. Just cause no trouble, huh? You know, you know.
Asher is just going to sigh and nod.
Rhiv has just been silent like this entire time. He has not spoken a word.
Magna is just gonna be quiet, just looking. And just being
Jesus.
like, I hate this.
Chase is still staring off in the distance. It's almost like he's not there anymore.
You can just hear off in the distance, just like in the arms of the angels.
Oh, the Killing the
Would you
Dog
like-
song.
Would you like a private room made up for you, sirs?
Yes, although I think some of us would prefer to bunk together, particularly, and he points over at Jason, Asher, and Ash. Particularly those three.
Of course, sirs. I can have arrangements made immediately. Would any of you else like to bunk together, or do you have preference for types of rooms?
Something easily defendable.
I can see about that, sirs.
I want the biggest bedroom with the biggest bed.
I can see if the master bedroom is clean and available for you immediately, sir. My apologies. Habit.
It's all right, you know. It's a grace period and all.
And he'll nod. He'll lift a hand and just swing it twice before all the servants will just kind of scatter and quickly get to work.
All right.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah, Ashes
say,
is. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, I'd say after the events of today, how about we all take a moment, maybe unwind for a second, and then meet back up and start talking. This place is going to require a plan.
After everything, I need to take a bath.
Yeah.
Ash is going to lift up his hands. I do. If you guys need more help knowing about this place, I know about like the 5 capitals and some of the other stuff. I thought you guys knew about humans, so I never brought it up.
No. Like I said, we're from out of town. We're pretty far away. Farther than I think you could imagine at the moment.
He nods. I can't imagine how you guys survive without humans. It's it's just kind of strange.
Be surprised what a Digimon can do when they put their mind to it.
If you wouldn't mind, if you could just like tell me the capitals real quickly.
Yeah. So let's see. There's Askenvale, which is right here. That's run by Holru. There's Furisdale, which it's this big city of trade and such. Like all the big things are done in Forestdale, and it's the center of trade and all that stuff, apparently. That one's run by Michael. He's a Cherubimon.
Okay. I think I know him, but okay, keep going. I believe you.
Then there is let's see. On the coast there is Derolin. That's run by Saurus. He's a Metalcedramon. Uh Derolin is a big like fishing area. It gets fish and all other manners of like undersea items. Um it's really big on that sort of thing. Otherwise, for its most part, it's got some of the biggest human farms near it, and Source is sort of like the master of dealing with humans, so I've heard. There's Mirrorvale. That is where Demi resides. He's the leader of that city. I don't really know too much about Mirrorvale. Could everyone please roll an insight roll, please?
Yeah, that's a nope from me. Just like for that one city. Insight, forceful.
Any
9.
modifiers or anything?
Nope, not for this roll.
So that would be
I've got a 2.
I think I rolled a couple 2s.
2, 4, 2, 2, 2.
I rolled a couple 2s as well. Let's go.
I got a
Just a
1.
one.
No, a 2, sorry.
I rolled a couple 2s, but I only rolled a 1.
Magna doesn't like the fact that there's a town run by Demi.
So for the people who rolled, Magna and Asher. Let's see, Spectre got no successes there. Okay. So Magna and Asher notice.
Wait,
I think
Charles
Jace
also
noticed.
got a 2.
Jace also got
okay.
it too.
Jace noticed as well. So Jace, Asher, and Magna, you guys all notice. The way he's talking about Mirrorvale, he is lying about something. He is very much lying about something.
We'll come back to this one. What's the last one?
So, hang on a sec. What I've heard about Mirrorvale
Ass.
is
What aren't you telling
What?
us?
what? What do you mean?
Asher, I didn't want to bring it up right now. I think there's still the human. Is it like 1 or 2 humans here? I don't know.
No,
Can we
that,
just like
he looks at Asher. What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
He pauses for a moment before kind of looking down. Mirrorvale was where I ended up when I first was born here. Demi took me in and he raised me and took care of me. Him and all the other Digimon of Mirrorvale, they were really, really kind to me.
and then what? Because
The
there's
other
gotta be. Sorry, no, go ahead.
the other Digimon got, when they found out that I was going to be born, Demi tried to hide it, but Mirrorvale is known as a town of prophecy, that they can know things. It's the closest town to the core, and that can affect Digimon. They can start to be able to read data before it happens. They can see the progress, the commands that are coming. It lets them kind of either guess or know what could be happening in the future. And that was their job. To give out prophecies and predict the future so that the Digimon could avoid bad things from happening. And they saw me as being a huge catastrophe, but Demi faked my death, gave me. He kind of just clutches the staff and the hat very closely. He gave me my clothes and my hat, and he said I needed to start my journey and to do my best to help people. And I never was able to go back and thank him for everything he did. It was only for a few years, but those were the happiest years of my life.
Okay. And what was the last capital?
That's Ashward. It's the you saw those creatures that I was fighting before.
Yes.
The we call those remnants. We think they're like the junk data, given form and such. And well, Ashward is a city built around training soldiers and fighters to protect the digital world. A lot of the Digimon there are more resistant to the remnants' touch. Otherwise, most Digimon will just turn to ash or turn into more remnants if they're infected by them and not treated. It's ruled by Apollomon, is their leader. He's a very just Digimon, I've heard. He is all about just fighting to protect the digital world and doing whatever it takes to defend it. And I've heard that their village is also fairly close to Mirror Vale.
Magna's gonna quickly get over to Chase and whisper, Ray?
You ever see that moment you're pretty sure that somebody was dang near ready to collapse? Like you shocked them out of something and they're just gonna fall over?
Oh no! Oh no!
He doesn't fall over. He just kind of lurches a bit and then stands up more.
My apologies. Okay, and what was this capital's town again?
That one is Ashward.
No, the one we're in right now.
Oh, Askenvale.
Out of character, is that the same name as the town Magna came from?
No. You do not recognize any of these town names.
Okay. Well,
however, you do know this is the location that your town was built over, Magna.
Oh fuck. Well, this is interesting. Magnus just gonna mutter under his breath. This is interesting history. Maybe I could. Nope, not doing that. Well, now I'm just gonna go ahead, find a room that I'm gonna be allowed in, and well, I'm gonna try to pretend that everything's okay and that this does remind me of my home. And if y'all need me, please let me know because I'm gonna try not to break down.
Magna, we always need you.
I'm sorry. There's. Okay, Brioche, I'm gonna be 100% honest right now. Apparently, my old town is kind of like this town, and the fact being that we're probably not safe going to Mirden. I can't be near the person who rules this town because of what I might do. There's the potential of somebody in that last capital that we might know them. No, actually, there might be 2 people over there that we might know. Who knows? And I'm probably thinking too much. I'm starting to go insane. I need to go to bed before I literally throw or lose my mind. And I don't want to literally just break and panic right now. And I know Jace is going to break at any time now, so we should probably split up.
Ash is going to move over to give Jason Magna a tight hug. We have time. You guys can spend a few days getting your heads on straight and relaxing here, and it should be okay.
I'm probably going to need a day to breathe, and then another day going to the library and looking up specific paperwork and stuff. But who knows what could happen. As long as nobody mentions that there's a hospital nearby, we should be good. Don't say anything, Ash.
Well, I'm sure Gar would be able to help you. He'd be really willing. He loves people coming to the library and wanting to learn stuff.
Okay, nothing about what I'm worried about. Thank you.
Yeah, Gar's a really sweet Digimon. He's working on trying to digivolve, but he hasn't been able to maintain it when he's tried.
Digimon is he?
Oh, he's a
Just like me.
Gamamon.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, I've seen him digivolve once. He helped me when some really nasty remnants tried to come after me. He digivolved into a Ghoulish Gamamon, and he just burnt them all with his fire. It was really cool.
Magna, our squad leader.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, we had one of those.
Magna's just turned into Jace, essentially. Having the same expression.
Say, Ash,
Mhm.
those remnant we took out seem pretty easy. I presume they're not all like that.
There's a few more dangerous ones. Usually, how it's been is, so the legends go. Every 100 years, some nasty ones come up, and then every 1,000 years, the most powerful ones come up. At least that's what the legends say.
Oh,
I've been able to deal with the Sentry ones. They're not easy, but I've been able to do it. But I haven't faced a Millennium one yet.
that's probably going to be us.
Please, no.
But don't worry. I have an idea. I think I know how I might be able to help you guys get back to your time.
What's that? How?
If we journey to the core, I might be able to use me, and maybe me and Asher together, we might be able to use some of the energy there and open a gate to let you guys go back to your time.
Well, we didn't need the core the first time to get here.
I'm I don't really have enough power to do it on my own. I would need that, and in order to do that, I would have to journey to the 5 towns, and there's things here that I can use my staff to basically like download more data and to make myself stronger, and then I can open the gateway to the core for you when we get there, and I can use that to help you guys go home. And like it could be really cool. Like we could go on a trip together. We can go all across the digital world together, and I can show you everything. Not all of it's terrible, just a lot of it. But there are some good things too, some things that are worth defending.
What do you need from here?
I have to go to that church place. That's what they call it, a church, I think. I don't know why, but that's the location. That's where the core line is, where it meets, and I can use my staff to access it, and I can make myself better and stronger.
Spectre, quick question.
What's up?
Is that where Horu is?
Where? At the
church?
The
town hall?
church, yeah.
Oh, the church? Yeah, I believe so. It's kind
Yeah.
of like a museum sort of church thing, but yeah.
It wouldn't interest you much. No reason to go there right now. I mean, I'm sure Hole will give us access after we, grease the wheels a bit, huh?
I wouldn't recommend it. You seem like you're in a sensitive spot right now mentally.
Well,
Oh
yeah.
no, I don't think we should do it now. Like, no.
Hey, it's all right. It's all right.
I-
Magna's hugging him. It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry. As Magna's just shooting a look over at Spectre and is like, he's here. Fuck.
I just wanted to offer to try to help my friends, because that's what friends are supposed to do, right? That's what the book said. Friends help friends, and I want to try and help you guys, and you guys can see like my digital world, the one that I'm supposed to save.
Sometimes
When he says that, noticeably his eyes do look directly at Asher when he says that.
Asher is just looking away.
I'm sure it'll be great. Yeah, it's just just obviously no immediate rush. Won't be late for anything at least. Another.
We can take as much time as we need.
Yeah. Hey, Ash, about how long do we have until one of the Millennium things?
I don't know exactly.
How many? Do you know anyone who would know how many years it's been since a Millennium thing?
He shakes his head slowly. Most Digimon don't really like me that much.
Well, we're about
Well,
to do. We're about
Honestly,
to
that's their
possibly change that.
loss.
Yeah. Do you want to, I don't know, practice something or?
I'm not. I'm not really much of a hero right now, but once I do the trials, once I connect to the core lines, I'll get better with each one, and then I can do what I can really save everybody, and I can help my friends.
Well,
Go ahead.
do you want to get stronger so you can do that then?
Only if you guys do. I'm willing to do whatever you guys want to do. You guys are more important to me.
And how can we help you?
The waterworks begins to start up again when Brioche says that.
Hey, it's alright. It's alright. We all have things we need to do, and right now, I think the best thing is, if everyone agrees, we need to probably take a nap or something.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've not been in imminent danger. I guess immediate danger. considering everything else. Like,
Jace?
Huh?
Nap?
Sure.
Okay. Because I'm definitely gonna need to just take a little bit and figure out exactly who we possibly know in which town.
Yeah.
Because apparently there's a specific person in this town that's really interesting, and it's not Horu.
Well, guess we'll figure out who that is here soon. For me, I'm gonna be going to the study. I think this world needs I need to learn a little bit more about it. We don't want any
So
more
our world-
surprises like what we've come across.
And I think that is a good ending spot as you guys go your separate ways.
Well, specifically, Rhiv is going to try and go with Spectre if he'll let him to try and, learn.
We must do research.
Not
Charles
that
is-
enthusiastically. He is very specifically non-enthusiastic right now.
Yeah, I don't think anybody is.
Maybe one member's, kind of feeling it. Just a little.
Welcome to. I knew, Charles, that you would absolutely be thrilled with this place.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's one step away from hacking up a person and selling it on eBay,
God, you
And
wouldn't.
they would be
download the
completely
car.
okay with that.
Magna's like ready to break anyway over here with everything he's just been told.
It's
This
like I have been sitting on all of this since before session 1, and I have been like, I must not give any hints to any of this. Must not say anything, which is why I was laughing. I was laughing my ass off, like in session 3 and 4, like when you guys were going. It's like, wait, you're already showing us the big bad. Oh, we're already meeting the big bad. I'm just over here like, nope. Nope. You guys have not seen anything at all yet. It's like, we're rushing so fast, we're going so quickly, and I'm just like, nope, you're not. You guys have no idea, and I can't spoil anything, because if I do, I'm going to give everything away, so I just have to sit here quiet. And I've just been like, I've just been excited for this, because this is what I planned for, you guys getting into earlier, because this is going to be the stuff for your rookie and your champion forms. You guys are going to be able to fight. You guys are going to be able to win and overcome it yourselves. When you eventually, however long it takes, I plan months in this world, letting you guys experience everything. Eventually, once you get to the end, that's when I kind of have the idea for you guys getting your ultimate forms. And when you guys go back to your original time,
Spoilers.
I don't mind that. You guys know you're getting your ultimate forms eventually.
Kerr is bad about giving spoilers.
I've got mine locked away.
But just why don't you tell us who the big bad is at the very end? We can start prepping.
I'm not telling you who the big bad is.
Well,
Oh, pooey.
the art of future Nemo and Kodara and Rhiv is finished.
Look at the baby.
Oh, it's
Very well
precious.
Look at baby.
By the way,
Look at
I just
baby.
like how, I made most of the shit for Rhiv in a complete vacuum, and it works unreasonably well with, what Kerr made.
Rhiv, you've already set up the storyline now for Ash to go and find you and Kotara and make sure that they are safe.
Oh, yeah,
and
no.
happy.
And Rhiv is being a little tattletale on exactly how to do it and pissing off Vortigern. He's not even going to try to sleep for the next while, because Vortigern's going to be extra pissy about all this.
Well,
No, Rhiv, I will say, you also put the idea of him giving up his role in order to make sure Asher was born so Asher can be happy.
Well, yeah, no, that's why, Rhiv was literally like, "No, don't do that. You're not allowed to do that. No, stop. I know you're thinking about it. No, bad."
And
To be fair,
Because
he didn't even let the he didn't even want to let the idea like settle before he was just like, "Nope, no, not allowed. No."
he wants Asher to be born so that Asher can be his friend.
And I knew exactly what he was going for, and I'm just like, Rhiv was just like, "No, bad."
Don't worry though. Jace, don't worry. There will be hope. Don't give up.
Don't worry, there'll be hope at Hope's Bastion.
We'll be swimming in money. Forestone will be mine.
I feel like I need to point out that Magna's like struggling over here just due to the fact being. I was like, oh hey, this town reminds you of your old town. Your ex is potentially here. Someone you swore that you'd kill is in this town. Someone you swore that another person you swore that you'd kill is in a different town. And they have the ability to see the frickin' future.
Don't worry, I'm sure Michael will be an entirely reasonable slave monger.
Oh, I'm just.
I wasn't
waiting.
even talking about Michael.
Magna.
I know,
Magna's gonna
that's why
go
I
try
brought
to-
it up.
I can totally see Magna trying to go pick a fight, which is fine. You know that this is like the time apparently for that to happen, and then immediately being whooped and having to get resurrected.
And Magnus is like, and like all in Magnus' head is like, I just want to go to the library and do some paperwork and potentially make Rhiv my kid. That's it.
Yeah, I plan when they go back to the future. And I think this is pretty easy considering what they would probably say. I'm assuming you guys wouldn't call him Nemo after, the adventures you guys are going to be going on. You're going to use his actual name.
Well, Rhiv would actually probably call him Nemo because he said he wants to go by that name now to him, so he would actually try and respect that.
Yeah, don't pen name people.
But I don't know if everyone would.
Now that is a name I have not heard in a long time.
I will say, because it's going to be very, very heartwarming. I do plan for, if you call him Ash when you guys go back, he's going to realize that you guys have gone through now everything.
Kurt, stop
he remembers.
spoiling!
Kurt, stop spoiling. I swear to God, though,
Okay,
if
look,
you
to be
He
fair,
gets
this
to
one isn't that much of a
spoil. He
spoiler.
played his hand, alright?
Okay, look, this one isn't exactly much of a spoiler.
We already. This is a spoiler.
Kurt, please shush. It's still a spoiler, however minor it is, and I will tell you, if you introduce Leon, I swear to fucking God.
Okay, I am ending this before he spoils more. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today.
Domino's and Charles break up.
Oh God.
Oh God. Good luck with that, Charles.
I'm not helping you on that one.
Yeah, that one you're on your own with.
Yeah, like, have fun with that, man.
Also, you guys, look at the image he's drawing.
That is a commission for Nano of a kobold with a chocobo like Link does with chickens.
Huh?
It's adorable. I just find that utterly adorable.
Thought it was Jace trying to toss Spectre.
No, that looks more like Magna, actually, when you think about it.
Yeah, I kind of thought it was Magna holding Rhiv and kidnapping him.
Maybe it is. I don't know what Whiskers is drawing at this point.
Whiskers can draw anything.
I mean,
I'm
yes, he is an
taking
artist.
my child.
My child. No. So, hold up. Let me do the voice. My child. No one else's.
No, that's definitely the kobold with the chocobo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. There it is.
Azure Dragon, I have been waiting for over 4 months. Over 4 months on all of this and hiding it and keeping it hidden and Finally, I get to reveal a tiny, tiny little bit. I'm sorry that a tiny little fracture L shows up too, because I have been, normally it's really hard for me to keep shit under wraps, and I have been doing it my damnedest.
You should probably end it before Kerr goes on again.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
I
I'm
know.
gonna
Yeah,
have to get
thanks
the duct
everybody
tape
for
out.
joining. That's been Data Resistance Squad Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 See you later, Chuckle Nuts.
And
I
don't
am-
forget to
Wait till next
subscribe
week,
to our
everyone.
YouTube.
Yeah, and I'm losing.